Oh. Not sure what I did there. Must be a shortcut for something. How could you do this to me by being so late? It fills my heart with sadness, discord. I lost something and I was ineffectually working. Well, I mean, I guess it was eventually somewhat effectual. I mean, I found it, but it took way too long. How are you? I'm doing all right. Hey, Will. An extra life. We'll try that. All right. Thank you, Warren.
All hail, champion of dogs.
Dave. Time to summon all the things. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking like that. Anyway, perform a hit against the killer. Hit damage 20 times number of allies, huh? That could be decent. I need a lot of death for that, though. Whole lot of death. Let's try it. I know the blood summoner route seems pretty good, to be honest. But yeah. Hello, Soapy. Yeah. A little late, I'm sorry. I actually would have been early, but again, I kind of lost something and I had to fumble around looking for it. Hello, Sham. Because I am a big doofus. Knife enchanted with starlight, a large hardened glove. Blood assassin, a curved blade enchanted with death. That could be interesting. Inscription. Have I heard of that? Let me look it up. Hello, Joe. Oh, is it a card thing? Alright, so it looks, wow, that is really highly rated. And I like the art style. I kind of hate card-based games, though. Oi, this isn't Xenonauts, yeah. I'm not sure if, I should have that in the other slot? Or what we should do. Because generally speaking, I have had, you know, multiple slots with different games in it, but, recently it's kind of, you know, it's had enough of Xenonauts 2. Oh, no. No, it's quite fun. I was enjoying my time with it quite a bit. Another card-based dungeon crawling RPG. Anchoring to play some more RimWorld. I don't really... 712, huh? Yeah, it's just really good. Yeah, no, I mean, it seems quite well rated. I'm being attacked. Damage 2% of attackers max life. I mean, I'm not wearing anything too spicy right now, so whatever. Swap hands and then put that in the main hand. To go back to the 2-2 game distribution. I don't know. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking about here. But there's definitely going to be more Xenonauts 2. That game's pretty fun. People seem to love those card games. Yeah, see, the weird thing is, again, I like some card games in person, or at least I used to. I used to enjoy, you know, like Magic the Gathering and stuff. Hello, Red Octobear. I just, yeah, I don't know. For some reason, most of the games that are, like, out there based on like card battling mechanics, it's just kind of like an immediate turnoff for me, and I'm not really sure why. I can't get behind card battlers. Yeah, so the thing is, there's probably even some of them out there that I would enjoy, but I mean, yeah. Except for Fazak. Yeah, Slay the Spire, yeah. I've heard that's really good. Can't really bring myself to play it, though. I got in the Elder Scrolls Legends card game. Yeah. Closest I'll get into a card battler, it's more of an auto battler. Oh man, are we actually gonna struggle here? I don't know. Yeah, this is not looking good, is it? Deal death damage to all enemies in a 2-tile range. Because I don't get more skeletons. What I got is what I got. So. Alright, no, I think we're okay. That was getting close, though. See, that's the thing that's nice about the Bloodlink chemo goblins. They scale without like any extra work, really. If you pray, I'll summon cadavers, but I don't think those are additional skellies, right? Unless I might be mistaken. Gwent was fun in Witcher 3. I'm fine with them as, like, a side game. Like, I enjoyed... God, what was it called in Heroes of Might and Magic? Or not Heroes of Might and Magic, but Might and Magic 6. That was alright. I mean, it was bullshit. And the AI cheats their ass off. But it was still pretty fun. But yeah, I kind of want it more as, like, a side game in a game rather than a game. The towers thing, yeah. I don't know. I'm probably not making a ton of sense with it. But nothing new. Red Dead Redemption 2 poker. Yeah, yeah. Deal ice damage to enemies in 25 times your inflexibility. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Glad to hear it. Let's see. We need some additional, like, death. We need something that is going to convert our, death magic to something else. Okay, so right now, if I do this... I want it eventually anyways, I guess, for the on being healed. We can go for, what? Doomsayer. Or we could go for Necromancer, and I think I want to go with Necromancer. What are we looking at? This is an awesome little game that, kind of lets you go through all the satisfying motions of, like, making, like, a Path of Exile build, basically. But it's in, like, kind of an easy to jump into, roguelike setting. And I don't know, it's really satisfying, like, combining various synergies together and making busted shit, like, I've done a number of characters, so far. One of my characters, they just kind of stood there and, like, sprayed blood over everything and killed everything on screen, essentially. Another one of my characters teleported around and fisted things like a bajillion times, and then when they dodged an attack, that would make them hit, which then would make them do more attacks, and it would just kind of, like, feed into itself. It's all about fun, like, again, like, multiplicative, synergies that just keep, like, spiraling out of control. Right now, we're just playing, a Necromancer, because I haven't done that yet. I'm trying it out, anyway. Okay. I could level this again. I'm almost trying to go for that, though. That way we're constantly healing ourselves, and when we're constantly healing ourselves, we're also dealing death damage. Hello, Chaos Lord. Yeah. No, this game is sick. Really, really like this one. I hope this continues to be... Like, this already has, like, a decent amount of content and everything, don't get me wrong, but man, I really hope they keep developing this. It is a lot of fun. But yeah, let's pick up some regeneration. Because right now we just don't really have a source of that, which is kind of problematic. Yeah. Right now we're doing quite a lot of splash damage, as it turns out. Your character is just like reading the paper. Yep. Games like this are fun. O Lord of Dismemberment, who witness my acts. You know, I'd rather not. I'd rather not do that. Okay. Crimson plating. That's good. That's good. I'll take that. On dealing more than 50 blood physical damage, remove bleed from yourself. I mean, What am I using now on being attacked? Deal death and ice. I'm not being attacked a lot. I think we are technically, you know, dealing some of that. So, yeah. Might as well. Is there anything else in Death? On dealing more than 50 death damage, apply Doom to the target. On kill of a non-cadaver, summon a cadaver. White cult.
I have a feeling that you
Thank
and
you
I
for
are
the
about to
12-month
become
screen.
very close.
You know, one of these days.
So, when are you playing KOTOR 2?
Right away at some point in the indeterminate future. I mean, I am soon. I mean, let's see. Thank you for the 10 months, Cornet.
Who said KOTOR 2?
I don't know. When it comes to most CRPGs right now, there's some of them I honestly wouldn't even mind, like, playing and stuff, but I'm just kind of... Yeah. Well, I'm quite honestly a bit scarred. You know? I think what I'm gonna do is start saving up for Bloodlink now. Yellow sash. Death Mage staff. Can you get Necromancer already? Didn't I already? I think yeah, no, we got it. We got it. We're good. All adjacent units, huh? 50 plus 50 times number of allies. That's a lot. Also, wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Uh-oh. Okay. You can combine it with the teleport next to enemies. What teleport next to enemies? For who? Anyway. The Death Staff. Oh, we don't want to be anywhere near anything. We want to be, like, good luck, I'm behind 9,000 skeletons, the character. I want to be a characterization of Ermor from Dominions. I have no desire to be ass to ass with anything out there. Alright, so now I can finally pick up Blood Link. So now we're death, life, and blood. You have a massive alpha strike with it. That's true. Not worth it. It's not worth it. You're not wrong, but this character is all in on the skeletons, right? That's our bet. And I think this, yeah, maybe the skeletons were the critical element that we were missing before. Because before I'd go into a map and I would be fine as long as I didn't die like immediately, but then we ended up dying immediately. So, you know. I think we need these skeletons just to kind of just to be the initial trash to hold things down until we get more of the hemogoblins out. And it'll give us some damage diversity too. All right. Oh no! How? How? You fuck! No! Literally, where the... That's why you don't want to be next to anything. You really don't want to be next to anything. Got smooshed. Something, insidious killer. Shit. I think you were too slow to get out of the way. That was going pretty well until we died, though. it was going all right. I wonder. Okay, so we start out with this. We already have 2 summons, right? Let me do it this way. Right? Oh, ow. Oh, yeah. 2 levels, huh? Okay, shit. I'll take it. We'll put 2 points into this, maybe, and then, like, we'll go ham into necromancy. Because I still think we want necromancer. I think that was good. I think that was good. On adjacent attack per empty armor slot, deal astral damage in a path to 1 enemy. On initial attack, perform an extra attack. Okay. That's interesting. Astral, huh? You know, that wouldn't be that bad. On being hit, apply meditate to yourself. Teleport the attacker to a random tile. That doesn't sound... That actually sounds pretty... Maybe I should go with that, because we're already going to have some astral damage just from our pants. Oh. That's something. Teleporting enemies that hit me away from me. That sounds nice, especially since most of the tiles around me at any given time are probably going to be stuffed full of, like, skeletons and hemogoblins and the gilded dead and all that stuff. The only thing is, doing things the way I'm doing them here, I am going to be slower to get the Necromancer Prestige class. Which is going to mean that I'm going to just have fewer summons, but... You know, maybe it will be okay. Because summoning 2 hemogoblins, that's not that bad, and they do scale quite well. Owie, owie, owie. Owie. Stop it. This kind of sucks. There we go. Alright, so what do we just get? On dealing more than 50 physical damage, apply 2 bleed to the target. Per bleed per stack, deal 5 blood damage per stack. For each separate effect on self, plus 100 hit. We're gonna swap hands there. Let's see. Hello, Tanky. How are you doing? No, though. I want to say they will, benefit from that, right? A pair of fire enchanted gloves. Storm enchanted gloves. Shifting pale green shield. I'm kind of interested in the shield. Great! Work got accepted, passed, and now I earned the fruits of my labor honorary status for 2 more years without practicing. Good shit. That Will guy is pretty useless. Powerful astral spirits of flame. From your glory. Interesting. That said, I'm gonna just probably go with that. Blanks humans go refuse. Yeah. The summon he has is okay, though. Okay. So I could do a Pain Cleric. Allies gain plus 200 hit and 90% blood resistance. That doesn't sound bad. And we could, like, pivot and, like, try to, like, damage our allies a little bit, but I might just wait and go Necro. Because if we go Necro, just on, if enemies live, it summons 2 Skeleton Warriors. That's pretty nice. Hello, Dragina. How was that, 6-hour drive? I tried to follow the game yesterday, but it's so fast. It depends on what character you're playing. Right now, my character mostly stands there and provides the damage type with my primary weapon for my hemogoblins to kill things. We start out with some, like, skeletons, but they're mostly just there to ensure that I don't get annihilated. Ideally, early on here. I'm gonna learn that. Yeah, we're gonna go blood, death. But then again, I don't heal, really, do I? If I do that. That's kind of why I was going for the regeneration. I don't know. It was exhausting. Yeah. Europeans have it nice with their smaller countries, yeah. Oh, stench of fire, oh, ripple of ice. Bone knife, crimson plating, noxious dagger. What do we got? Yeah. So we got that again. Essentially, that's not bad. On attack, apply bleed. Apply bleed, deal blood damage to Jason. This does give quite a lot of blood resistance, which is kind of interesting. But aside from that, I don't know. .44 astral, highest damage dealt. I could cross my country and get back in that much time? Yeah. A swamp-dwelling sage. On dealing more than 50 death, poison damage, removes sickness. Yeah. Metal Helm, Vengeful Blight. And we fully crossed one state, yeah. Again, I've read about some Europeans, they want to come visit here, and they're like, oh, just like, go to New York, and then just pop over to California. It's like, no, you won't. no, you won't. You don't understand what you're saying. Yeah. I need to hold out. Mind Saber. That's a smelly helmet. Very smelly helmet. Are they... Is there like another summoner back there? We have like the Deadly Slime Wars. What the hell? We got like World War I with piles of like... What is this? Dancing flesh? We're like having to break through trench lines. Oh my god. Alright, come on. This is crazy. I can't even really farm experience this way because you don't get like jack shit off of them. I am getting experience, but it's not a lot of experience. Oh, it's like summoning stuff back next to me too. That's not good. Just go get some sleep and check tomorrow. Oh my god! Got a tactical nuke? I don't. Man, my 5 key on my noon pad is gonna get it's gonna get worn out. This is insanity. Oh my god! Oh my, did we make progress? Did we break through a line in okay, there we go. We broke through a line. Game of life. Can you hold the progress? Yeah, I'm holding 5 to just progress turns. But that's still like, you know. Am I making progress in the south? I can't even tell. I wish I could break through. Oh god. Okay, so we do have some prayers, right? 2-tile range, though. Is this Xenonauts 3? Yes. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, our prayers do death damage, so I'm not convinced they help that much. They might help a bit, though. And if they help a bit, maybe that's all I need. What would progress even be? There's a summoner back there, right? That keeps summoning more piles of flesh. I need to kill it. There we go. Kind of. Oh crap, now I'm kind of on the front line. I don't want to be on the front line. But I might be making a breakthrough in the south? Maybe? I don't know. Oh no. So I might need to diversify my damage types. Is my takeaway. We're trying to get behind like a Hindenburg line of writhing flesh. The spring offensive will surely bring victory. Just need to double down on summons. You're nearly 1 meter further. Nearly, yeah. I'm almost out of magic, too. So then it's just back to stalemate. No! Die! You must! Wait, are we breaking? Are we breaking? Let's see. Shit. Plus, yeah, I'm out of charges now. So hopefully I did enough. Could you just leave? I think I could. I've done it on accident before. I don't even know what's happening, to be honest. So right now, I'm a summoner, right? That guy over there, he's a summoner too. So I'm summoning shit, and my shit is better, but he has the terrain advantage, so my summons can only go like 1 at a time, and he's able to get more in. Now that said, it does look like all of the prayer spamming I did resulted in, you know, us pushing in a bit, because we used to be held up like right here even. But, yeah, it's brutal. Wait, are we making a breakthrough? Come on! Oh, it died. Oh, man. Come on. But yeah, it's a summoner standoff. We're both summoning waves of shit at each other, and we can't break through. Can you break down walls? I don't think so, no. Oh, man. I honestly can't tell if we're even making progress. It feels like we've been kind of around this choke point for a while, you know? Well, if you ever win, you'll get like 100 levels. It looks like you have a bunch. I do. I do. I definitely have, you know, the advantage, but the terrain choke, you know, the choke points they're getting, they're so strong. Yeah, no, this is just gonna go on forever. Well, let's see if I can just leave. I think I can. Because I don't know. I don't know if we're making progress here. I used up 30 prayers trying to break the deadlock. It's never going to. Nah, we don't even get that much. We got like a little bit of experience from them, but like not much. Whoops. Crap. All right, yeah. Fuck it. Whatever. That guy can own. You know what? That's his fucking level. That's his level. It's fine. Let's hope there's not another oh my god. Well, hopefully the train isn't as bad, right? The eternal fight. Put something on 5 and walk the dog. Just get the loot and get out. There might be loot back there though, right? I think we're making progress here anyway. Because the summoner himself has been damaged. Once the summoner's down, that's it. Almost. All right, summoner's down. There we go. Oh my god. All right. So, for point of inflexibility, +2 to all healing. Sure. I don't have anything better to put in that slot. Unadjacent sniper. No. Yeah. That was, man, that was eventful. A lot of enemies here. I don't like this. There we go. They don't have summoners here, too, right? Oh, shit. Although these guys get better experience anyway, so eh. I'm all right with it. All right, I think we're good. Yeah. There we go. Can it be infinite experience? That time is the only time I've ever run into like a deadlock like that. That was crazy. It's not a common occurrence. Okay. Alright, so now, there we go. We can pick up, Necromancer. Actually, Doomsayer. We also have, yeah, we have Doomsayer as an option too, but, yeah, I don't think so. I've seen Grid jump once! Yeah. A lot of skellies immediately. Thousand blunt. Highest damage dealt. You know, blunt. Is that blunt? You'll fire damage to that's adjacent, though. So, I don't know. Yeah. The robe of gore. /, huh? Golden axe. What the? What? With the? Where? Without him? Where? Where did the turret even hit? Damn. Yeah, those turrets, they get me. I don't know why the turrets in particular. You basically did the same. Shut up. Yeah, but that doesn't mean the turrets are gonna keep. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Instead of that, on step apply evasion. Bam clicked into D. I know 2 builds, it always works. I've done a couple of builds that have been pretty successful anyway. But I'm gonna do something like this maybe. Removed on step. That's on step. Block, dodge, perform an extra attack again. I think that's what I want. Yeah. The constant summon one you did, and the dodge always moving and hitting one. Yeah, I already did like a fisting character that did that like teleported around and attacked like a bajillion times. That was pretty good. I guess let's raise up our strength a bit. And I think I probably want agility. On dodge, perform a number of extra attacks against an adjacent enemy, because a dodge is going to be our main deal. So that means we probably want that. We probably want the electrokinesis as well. You gonna play Xenonauts today? We'll see. Again, usually I have 2 different like kind of time slots for games. I know Xenonauts just kind of recently became playable though, so I don't know. We'll kind of see later. I am looking forward to playing more of it. I'm just not really sure how to approach it because it's you know, it's just kind of an awkward spot right now with the scheduling and stuff on the channel. Port. I'm working my way through Xenonauts 1 now because of you. Yeah, no, it is very fun. It is very fun. On prayer step for each level. For skill level, accuracy and dodge. And then on dealing pierce slash flash damage. Deal lightning damage in a path to the target. Whatever you choose, chat will riot. One iron shell to update to 1.96 so I can play my new Star Sector run. See, that's why I'm like holding off on that. Because I love playing Star Sector, but yeah, I'm just kind of waiting on everything to update. But yeah, I don't know what to do in terms of healing. I guess we could do a life build for regen. And then if on step, if you have Entangle, you no longer take damage from any source triggered by Entangle. Do we still take the negative to dodge, though? Because that's kind of worse than anything else. Target as Entangled, deal blood damage. On attack hit, apply Entangle. And apply Entangle, deal poison damage. Yeah, I don't know. I might do something like that. Maybe life and then lightning. I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll try it. Interesting. We're not going to be doing fire or blood damage, though. A spear decorated with sigils of poison. That could be interesting. Poisonous green cap, a flag of the Ratmen. A dagger dripping with acid. A mighty hammer crafted by a mountain cult. Spears are good. Poisonous green cap. Could also be good. I think I'm gonna go with the spear. What is the flag of the Ratmen? I don't know. We'll see. I probably need a lot more just outright HP, don't I? I mean, I want to continue raising dexterity, obviously, for the additional speed and dodge and all that. That's going to be super, super important. I'm going to die anyway. But, I do need more of an HP pool. Like, I wonder on the summoner, would I just have been fine both times if I just raised up my vigor a little bit more? I mean, I think maybe. You know? A dagger dripping with blood, a pair of leggings from a cult of mind-destroying cold, a magic whip of a steppe chieftain. A pair of purifying emerald leggings, emerald arm guards. Might go with this. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'll raise up my HP to like maybe like 1,000 for starters. I don't even know if that's high enough, but yeah, because I can continue getting dodge just from agility, which will also give me additional attacks. That's nice. On dealing more than 50 physical damage, apply to sickness. On step, remove scorch, corrosion, and doom. That's actually huge because we're going to want to be stepping all the time. And I don't have anything better to have in that slot, so shit. An enchanted skull helm, a straight sword infused with fire magic. Could be better. I don't think I've really upgraded my weapons yet. You have to worry about inflexibility. Yeah, I've been trying to like keep that up. Or at Man, I don't know. Am I okay? Ooh. I'm trying to keep my, like, dodge up, but I don't know. This is not good. Can I, like, move away and heal? I can't. That's bad. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, I kind of needed better weapons, I think. I could have used some better weapons there. I was kind of using the same stuff, you know? Kind of all the way through. I almost wonder, would I be better off, instead of this guy gets more HP off the bat and he gets more speed, but yeah, the lack of healing too. Well, we were using the same basic starting weapons that we kind of got going with here, right? But yeah, I try to like up this for encumbrance and all that kind of stuff. Just up to the, you know, up to the point. Let's see, on being hit, perform a number of extra attacks. That doesn't seem like a good scaling thing, considering we're about dodging. Apply poise. Yeah, I feel like agility, that's good. Agility is solid. We could go fire again for like additional healing, because that honestly that probably works better with yeah, that probably works better with the like what our plan is here. And then I can pick up like this, and then pick up like that, and probably yeah, martial fire lightning. We're gonna get healing from dexterity, from the fire damage. That should be more solid. Okay. Yeah, now we're at 6 encumbrance. Yeah, now let's raise up vigor. And I'm just still gonna like really lean into leveling agility for a while anyway. I'm being dealt non-physical damage. I mean, look, I don't have anything better. So. Telekinetic head crystal icon of Sacred Wanderers. Leggings and maybe. Yeah. I feel like we're getting more straight up damage right now anyway too. Let me level dexterity a bit more. Got some death pants. On dealing death damage, yeah, apply bleed. None of those are particularly relevant for us. So a club decorated with sigils of ice, a spiked bone-crafted arm guard, a fine-curved dervish's blade could be something. Robe abandoned by a volcano-dwelling sage could be interesting for us. Yeah. Yeah, this is working a little bit better, I think. Our encumbrance is kind of up there again, though, so. Trampled by a cow again. I'm gonna clap that cow. I'm gonna be eating steak for dinner, let me tell you. Not literally, though, but we'll see. Alright. Okay. Now we're at 9 encumbrance. Okay. Okay. Maybe a little bit more just dex. I need more HP, though, too. We need a little bit of everything. Like... We'll see. Woo! Oh, man, no. Really? Fuck you! Ow! You piece of shit! Man, we got fucked up by the Burrow King. Damn it. Man. We still didn't get any good weapons to, like, make it pop. I could have leveled, like, fire healing a little bit, though. That would have helped. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong. That was the giant one that makes all the rules. But yeah, I think generally speaking that was alright. Maybe what I should do is, yeah, ease off of the agility initially. The additional dodge and everything seems nice. But, yeah, maybe we should be leaning more into... like, the fire aspect of things. Yeah, because, I mean, I guess we can't guarantee we're gonna get a good weapon. And it hasn't been happening. So... maybe I should be Kind of leaning into a different angle. And that's not bad. You know? I was kind of thinking more going heavily into lightning, but again, fire, it's just so easy to get that sustainability relative to some other things. On step attack, deal blunt damage to all adjacent. Go with that. Additional healing's good. Duelist hand claw, spiked, bone crafted, arm guard. We might be able to use the hand claw actually. That might be better. Okay. Yeah, see, that was like already kind of scary. Right there. I have to be more careful and play around choke points harder. Okay, so that's 140 hit pierce. Yeah, our starting weapons are actually just butt cheeks. On step attack, perform 75 damage hit against one adjacent enemy. So that's piercing damage, slashing damage. I guess we'll, replace our spear? With that. Alright. Great Axe, interesting. I don't know if I want to go Great Axe, but... yeah. I can't really, like, hide here, can I? Okay, that's looking good. Looking good. It's looking better, anyway. Alright. Yeah, what do we get from, like, lightning type stuff, right? Astral and lightning, ice and lightning. Okay, so straight up lightning, every time we apply lightning damage, that gives us dodge. That's interesting. Ice and death. Yeah, maybe? I think that might be the play. Yeah, I'm starting to see some more, like, chain reaction type stuff happening. That's good. Still, we're a little, like, kind of gear dependent. Everything here, so we'll see what we get. Does raise my damage up a bit. I don't know. It's just... now let's raise vigor a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. Not a dragon there. Okay. Okay. I would like more decks. You know, getting more speed is it's definitely nice. Hello, Quarter the Villain. Where are pants? Backward today too. Maybe now is the time to start leveling more agility? I think that's what I'm gonna try. Oh, Death Drake? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we had more, okay. Yeah, more, it seemed like we had enough healing there. Let's raise up agility, get some more dodge. Okay. Agra Axe, interesting. Let's take a look at that. Hemlock Sash. Let's take a look at what we got. So we have Astral Poison. On standstill, deal poison damage. I'm being hit by plus 10 encumbrance. That's a lot of encumbrance. Lightning and astral, poison and blood. I guess we'll go with that right now. The Agra Axe straight up deals fire damage, and on dealing fire damage, deals 75 astral damage to 2 adjacent enemies. Interesting. Alright, how bad of an idea is it to do this? Because then I could do that. It converts the astral to lightning and gives me even more... I don't know, because, like, we need more strength, but... Can I kind of get by with this? Let me see. That didn't seem terrible, but that was a really easy map, so... Okay. Let's raise up our strength a bit. So, on dealing pierce damage, deal 30 astral damage to all units in a 2-tile range. But we actually need to maintain slash damage. We can't drop that, really. I need that for one of my skills here. Different pairs of pants for that boost. Man, yeah, if you could layer pants, oh my god. Be crazy. That's rough. The poison. Yeah, I wish I had the poison removal thing. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to do what I could to kill that. That was looking nasty. That was looking nasty. I'm almost tempted to go for some willpower for additional healing. Because we're not... that's like... Ugh, that's a lot. We need a lot of things, though. Really. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. More? Oh. My dad, I don't know. Because I want to say when I move, it's gonna, like, gonna hit me. Right? The poison damage, that is. Wait, I don't know. I guess, actually, okay, I could do that. Do it. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Whew. Yeah, I might need to just level fire healing more right now. Those damage over time effects are so murderous. All right. Oh. So there's going to be fire-resistant clowns there. But there's a spear, volcano. There's stuff that could be interesting for my character, for sure. All right. It wasn't too bad. I should probably save my... Oh! Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. I am scared. I'm scared. Damn it. I don't know. Actually, wait. Pick up agility, maybe? Right now, our agility is just not that good, but for our, dodge is not that good. Hopefully you can fix that. Okay. Okay. I don't like this, actually. There's a lot of ranged enemies that could be terrible for us. Alright, well. Ability 4. Alright. Hopefully the gear we got here is good. So we got, I'm being dealt non-physical damage in it. For each, that's pierce, so it's gonna be hard to justify. On dealing more than 50 fire lightning damage, remove scorch and freeze from yourself. That actually isn't bad. That isn't bad. That isn't bad. A thick and brutish chestplate, a flag of Ratman. Yeah, I don't know what the flag of Ratman is. A red sash from a temple of burning stars. We need fire stuff, so that's probably gonna be... Yeah. We gotta go for him. Oh man, I don't like this. That was a lot of stuff there. Oh man. Oh. Deal fire and lightning. Oh. All right. Oh my God. Come on. Holy shit. No. Oh. I hope we get an easier one for this, because, man, that sucked. That kind of sucked. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just get some more, overall life, too. It's a balance. On dealing fire damage, 50% of the damage is dealt against astral. We can go with that. We can go with that. I should probably pick up some of that. That's 6, though. To drop down the inflexibility, right? Divides speed, divides willpower damage bonus. Fire enchanted gloves. Okay. Let's go. This is a rough one. Kind of open. Seems like lots of ranged enemies. Okay. Man. Poison is, kind of building up here. You rip the song? No, I'm not gonna rip the songs from the files. You probably can find them on YouTube or something, though, right? I like it, though, straight up. I think, they did a great job. Crap. I can't find the... Can't wait for them to add song number 2. Straight up, it's good though. It's good. If you're gonna have one song, at least it's a, you know, at least it's a good song. I think I need willpower. I need a lot of things though. But the additional healing from that seems kind of important, right? Alright, what do we got? On step, apply 5 scorch. I don't have anything else, and hey, it's fire damage. On being attacked, heal yourself. And flexibility times 2 equals heal. That's pretty shitty. Bell yellow cap of a death priest, an icon sacred to mysterious. A spear of teleportation. I might actually want that. Because right now, just closing the distance on ranged enemies is kind of terrifying. Okay. There's a lot. There's so many things I feel like I need. There's so many things I feel like I need. I kind of need more strength, though. And I guess it, you know, gives me more life. Helps me deal with the encumbrance a bit better. And there's more of them back here than I figured. Level up agility again. Okay. Oh, hunted one. Wow. Okay. Well, we got some stuff to loot here. We're actually starting to dodge, like, a fair amount of attacks. But, let's see. On stand still, teleport to the closest enemy and perform an extra attack. Against the target, apply 5 stasis. Okay. That is Pierce, though. And I need something to do Slash. Like, that's the only reason I've continued using this. Everything, like, everything that's dropped has just been, like, the wrong damage type for it, which is another reason why I haven't leveled that skill, I guess, but... yeah, I don't know. So if I put that in the offhand, where's that gonna... weapon size? Influences certain powers. Need more pants. I got so many pants. I got entirely too many pants. dex, baby. More dex. I'm telling your god, you're ungrateful for the pants he gave you. Okay, we just got something there. What was that? So that's slash on attack, deal poison damage to the target. See, this is pretty good though. That's like a pretty. I kind of like this. I kind of like this, but I kind of need the slash. So, man, do I replace axe maybe? I don't know. I'll try it. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I almost should just save up for that more. The additional, now we're at the point where dodge is starting to make a more noticeable, have a more noticeable impact, right? Oh! No! Fucking spiders! Get out of here! No, alright, good. God. I've known you'd be playing this! It's a lot of fun. This game is genuinely a blast. But hello, Ivern. How are you doing? You grew tired playing good games. This game would be great for nursing. Oh, shut up. But seriously, this game is sick. At least if you're the kind of person that loves theory crafting builds in like a number of different games, like this is a lot of fun. Deal lightning damage. It's Delta's fire. Yeah. It's not as spicy as I was thinking it was. Let's see. Shimmering blue necklace across. What happened in the Dark Souls meets Morrowind game? Nothing. Honestly, I was thinking of maybe playing that later. Selecting a path. Well, you get to select, you get to pick 3 paths, and there's a bunch of skills in there. You can't take all the skills from the path, so you kind of have to mix and match, and usually you're going to focus on, you know, far fewer, than that even. So, there really is a lot you can do. Okay. I thought you said it's interesting and it's super creepy, not like in a scary way, but in a small closed room with Zuckerberg. Wait, see, now that sounds like a scary way. No, that game is awesome. Dread Delusion. The setting in that is really cool, and the writing is very well done. That game is 100% up my alley. Yeah, no, it has that, like, PlayStation 1 kind of effect, with the warping textures going on. Remove Scorch, Corrosion, and Doom. Undealing, remove Scorch and Freeze. See, I almost feel like that's more important than the astral damage I'm doing, right? I feel like that's yeah. Removing some of those it's too huge. But yeah, as far as what game, yeah, Dread Delusion. Really, really cool game. Yeah, maybe just additional dexterity, but I need willpower too. Like, you don't really want to... I kind of need everything a little bit. Or I'm gonna die. I'm way too hard in this game, not sure why. I think it's because it reminds me of something I might have enjoyed 30 years ago. This game is sick. If it doesn't look sick to you, then it's probably me doing it a disservice, because this game is awesome. Like, it is a lot of fun. Yeah, we can go with champion. I was thinking champion for this setup. Because now we can have armor and dodge, and should be nice. Give us another layer to our survivability onion, you know? It doesn't look like there's much gameplay. There is. It's just there's as much gameplay as you want there to be, right? If you want to make a build where you sit there and squirt blood all over everybody and kill them, you can do that, and it's pretty much like you hold down a button, right? If you want to make a build where you have to think a little bit more carefully, play around the terrain more carefully, you can do that too. There's a fair amount of flexibility. Just say we're gonna try Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes out. Yep. A blade of smoking flame. Did a dead thing? Yeah, no, I clicked on it, and at the moment I clicked on it, there was, I don't know what the name of the white-haired character is, but there was a the white-haired guy from the promotional material, and he was naked, and then there was, like, a weird, hairy big dude, and then the weird, hairy big dude turned into a bear, and I think they fucked, but they cut away. And I was like, man, this is an interesting, this is an interesting, interesting moment to click on this. Yeah, no, that happened. That happened earlier. Yeah, no, that happened. That was in the Larry and Baldur's Gate 3, stream they did earlier. I googled some combination of those words, yeah. Larian got banned on some social media for it, yeah. I mean, you know, I wasn't really sure what I was expecting when I clicked on that, but it was not that. On dealing slash damage, 50% of the damage is dealt again as fire damage. Yeah, that's probably better than what I'm using right now. And then just up fire healing, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if her poor Dread was traumatized. No, just like, well, that was weird. More of a thing. A bard would be a good fist character. Or first character. First character. There we go. Big and bard too. I'm actually more glad about them having visible genitals than I probably should be. I mean, I don't know. How long have we been seeing butts and dongs and boobs and movies, right? I mean, whatever. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Like, it hasn't ended the world there. I don't know why it would here. Only 3 wing options. Alright, I'm not saying we need to go full like Dennis from all, It's Always Sunny, but it's like, you know, whatever, right? As far as I'm concerned, if your head explodes upon seeing like a naked person, you probably got some issues. Like, it's really not that big a deal. Not gonna, not going to really change the world in any way that honestly matters. You know, any at least any negative way. That's the devil speaking. Beware, dream. Rock music destroyed society. Yeah. I mean, again, in Germany they have boobs and butter commercials, and you guys seem fine. Like, I don't care. Like, what's the problem? Like, let's just stop fucking around with this. Photoshop male nipples over the female ones. Okay, I found the scene in the live audience. Yeah. Yeah, I was not, like, I was not making stuff up. Okay. Everyone's naked under their clothes. Oh, watch out, we got a pervert over here. Although you do have 69 in your name, so. Damn. Don't discriminate against Never. Not Dread, he's a ball of light in a skin suit. Yet he won't finish Daggerfall. So these guys are somewhat resistant to my damage. Oh wow, we almost died, didn't we? Yeah, no, that guy, the Iron Giants are actually kind of dangerous for us. Remember, don't drink the beer and listen to dance. Drink wine and hard liquor and have furious arguments at dinner. My great-grandmother to my father, 16. Iron Giant, one of my favorite movies. Kind of, you know, not really related, but to what's happening now. But, love that movie. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to deal with that. We'll see, right? Yeah, I forgot that Vin Diesel did that. Seriously, one of my favorite animated films, though. More dodge. Ice Staff, Wild Club, and Crimson Staff. I kind of doubt I'm going to use any of those, but, yeah, no, I'm not gonna. On attack. Yeah, no, that I get too much value out of that spear. I don't know if I can ever replace that spear. A withering blade abandoned by a cursed knight. Sounds interesting. I'm assuming these guys being red imps are, yeah, somewhat resistant to fire, and they are. But, you know, stabbing them works. I cast... Yeah, now we attack like a billion times, which is cool. Our damage is not the best, though. But we do have some, like, sustainability and everything. So we got a Doom Blade. That's a slash weapon. That would, give us some options, but I would probably need to, yeah, I'd need to up our strength to use it. That's part of playing this number. Doom! $17 years ago. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. All right, I'll check it out later. That's crazy though. 17 years ago. part of the actual game. Helmet discarded by a legendary. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds interesting. A shimmering turquoise lance also sounds interesting. But we're gonna go with this. Yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like I need more willpower. Yeah, I'm seeing those hits on me. Those are scary. Those are really scary, actually. So when do I, let's see, remove Scorch and Freeze on dealing fire damage. Okay. Because, yeah, they did that much, they built that much up on me in that time frame. That's kind of insane. That's like, I don't know, I'll go up to 12 and then we'll go elsewhere. Their stats. I kind of want to just like go with that. That's like yeah. So what is our dodge up to now? 710? I don't know how good that is. It's high number, right? So that's nice. Let's sacrifice that. That's a regular smelly lance. You get sacrificed. You get sacrificed. Okay. Amethyst helm. Per empty armor slot, plus 5 speed, plus 100 hit. I don't know if I can... Yeah. Drid, have you gotten a win yet? Yep. Yeah, I have. Necklace of Protective Flame. A red blade that emits the sound of gnashing teeth. Now that sounds interesting. But, have you gotten 2 wins yet? No! I'm not necessarily picking what I think is most likely to win, though. I'm just picking stuff I think, you know, sounds fun. The entangles are kind of rough. That destroys my dodge, you know? That is a very likely story. Shut the hell up! That's a lot of entangle. Yeah, I feel like I had to go Vigor there just to get rid of the entangle, which kind of worries me for the rest of this this area. On being attacked, deal fire damage in a path to a random enemy. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm seeing the health jump around too much. Too much to feel, like, comfortable. Did you oldie shut up? Oof. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Bleed. I don't have anything to remove bleed, do I? Owie. Grid's not old, he's just seasoned. Yeah, I'm covered in spice. For points of willpower, 10 armor. Seasoned as brine ham. Hello to you too, Rosie. The spice extends life. The spice expands consciousness. Spice is vital to space travel. I really hope I don't get fucked up here. I'm a little concerned. You know? We do not have high damage right now. Woo! Yeah, if they hit, they hurt. If they hit, they hurt. Arbiter. Some rosemary, sage, black pepper, and salt wrapped in lemon peel. Bacon. Painted with Worcestershire sauce and thrown on the barbecue. Oh, I hate those. This is what I tell myself every morning. How you doing, Laffo? I'm concerned. I'm concerned. This is the end? Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay, so... Shit. We went in pretty hard on Marshall. But yeah, I think we're gonna go with what? Sham? Next? I could go with fire healing. I don't know, we'll see. Because we're clearly not healing enough. Damn. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. Out in the open, huh? Scaling with power charge, immolation, scorch stat. Yeah. Hello, Chris. Is this already it? Oh man, here's the king of many colors. Well, he clapped all his goons, but I mean, he might just kill me. I don't know. Do I lose Doom on move? I do, yeah. Is this it? I don't know. Field of Glory Empires. It's going alright so far, but... I think that's just because he hasn't really hit me yet. Oh, there's still another one. Oh, he landed a hit on me. He got some corrosion. If I move, I lose my poise, though, so I'm not sure. Or is that Doom? Yeah, it's Doom. Your glory rises. Okay. I think, strength and, Poise! I'm still salty they killed Poise after Dark Souls 1. Alright! Oh, another level too. Alright. Not that it really matters. You know what? Why not? Yeah, we'll do that. Throw them all around. Doesn't matter, though. Yeah, but fuck Caval's armor. Yeah. I mean, whatever. It was in 2, you fake fan. Yeah, but Poise was shit in 2. Let's not pretend like Poise in 2 was really Poise. Poise in 2 was just them suffocating what Poise in 1 was. And it was just like, there was just the last, like, stuttering gasps from under the pillow as it was, you know, just snuffed out of life. But yeah, some people hold on to things forever. Fuck you. What is the current build? The current build is, we were based around, just dodging a ton. And, dodging a ton and dealing fire damage. The original plan was, to actually go for lightning damage, because there's a bunch of stuff on dodge there, which is kind of cool. But, I feel like I kind of needed this just to, just to, like, actually be able to out-heal some of the damage that's incoming in some of these situations. Because this is actually in, like, the New Game Plus mode as well. So it was harder for me to win here than it was for me to win the first time. And it really feels like, yeah, fire is just, it's very, accessible. You know? I don't know if there's anything after this, speaking of which, because this is, like, the New Game Plus, like, difficulty level. This is it. Yes, it is. And I was an avid user of Havel's armor, cheesing the shit out of bosses and PvP. Honestly, I didn't use Havel's armor that much at all. I played a lot. Aside from, you know, slapping on maybe the gloves. I used the gloves a fair bit. I think that's about it. If I remember right. Why not? Havels was amazing. Because to be honest, you don't really, you just, it's too encumbering. It's too encumbering. And most of the time I would target SL 100 or SL 120 to 125 for my builds. And I couldn't really justify, you know, having the armor because just being able to do the light roll or whatever it's way more valuable than just having better armor. Imagine not backflipping in Havels. I killed the people that did that, but I tended to stick around SL 100 to 120, 25. Around there. Did you get Xenonauts with your streamer powers? I did, yeah. Really fun, too. Depends entirely on your build. I pretty much always played, light rollers. It's so valuable. Those iframes are huge once you get the hang of them. Because you still haven't played Elden Ring? Yeah. I beat the game, I used the black iron armor, love that set. It's cool, yeah. All my other characters have been light armor, yeah. The roll is just so good. It's oh, wonderful. But the poise was still nice when you were, especially, because what I would like to do is try to kill the gankers, in that game. But to, you know, they just fucked it up in subsequent games. Because, I think too many people got invaded when they were just trying to play through, and they, From Software took that feedback to heart. And they just made it so obnoxious to be an invader compared to how it used to be. But I used to have so much fun jumping in and, like, fighting, like, 3 people or whatever, and, in the forest. That was a blast. But, I guess most of what I enjoyed, I think, in Dark Souls 1 seems to be a happy accident. Victory! You enter the 3rd cycle of hope. I don't know how scary the 3rd cycle of hope is, but, I wonder how many cycles are there total? But, yeah. What an utterly bizarre take. Did you play Bloodborne? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the PvP in Bloodborne sucked. I feel like the PvP in Demon Souls also sucked. The only game I've really enjoyed the PvP in was Dark Souls 1. Like, cause like, you know, they've all been riddled with so many problems aside from Dark Souls 1. And a lot of the things that kind of made Dark Souls fun were not even intentional. Like, stuff like, toggling out of stun locking situations, like, there was, I don't know. Dark Souls 2 had the best PvP. I don't hate Dark Souls 2, but I don't really feel like Dark Souls 2... I feel like it suffered from a couple of issues. I felt like there was stat bloat, kinda. Which I just didn't really care for. That just, I don't know, it tried to just spread you out in too many different ways. I don't know, I just didn't really care for it. My hand brushed against my side, I felt something stiff. I'm like, growth in my side, some spare buttons inside my shirt. Yeah, the best PvP. I like Dark Souls 1 PvP the most. But yeah, let me see here. Sorry, we got a victory in. We got a victory in. Apparently, I dealt an instance of 10,000 plus damage in that. I'm not even sure when that occurred necessarily, but yeah, this game is so much fun. Add Elden Ring to the game polls. Again, I don't know if it's gonna change one of these days, but I kind of just feel like I'm good on Souls-like games. You know, even when I was at near the peak of my love for Dark Souls, I tried to play a lot of the other like non-Dark Souls soul-likes, and then it just didn't like do it for me. You know, I don't know. I know nothing about Souls games. Can an expert confirm? That was Eldred take. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Dark Souls 1 had the best PvP. Don't have these Soul games. I 100% support your soulless life. Let me see. All right. It's the hands down best Souls game and an achievement in gaming, period. Maybe it's just that, like, Dark Souls 3 kind of put me off, I guess. It sort of felt like, Are you switching games? Yeah. Dark Souls 3, to me, kind of felt like an obligation game, and I felt like they were trying to pander, a bit too much. It didn't really feel like they were making, like, a setting or anything that they were really passionate about. It just kind of felt like, I don't know, just put in the greatest hits and you're done. Like, I don't, it just didn't, it didn't really work for me. It was still a great game, but like, it didn't come anywhere near the heights of Dark Souls 1 for me. Dark Souls 3 never clicked with me. I prefer 2 over it. Elden Ring, I think, is my second favorite after Dark Souls 1. Yeah. I did love Bloodborne, though. Like, Bloodborne is actually a really good game. But, yeah, I kind of got put off by Dark Souls 3. I hope you did not pressure you. I would feel... No. Let me see. All right. What do we want to go with now? Why don't you try out the Bloodborne PS1 demake? I mean, I just play, like, Bloodborne. Be cool to see a game using King's Field instead of Souls games as an inspiration. I think some games are. Speaking of which, I'd like to play those one of these days, but yeah. I don't know. I was like, should I do a poll? But you know, honestly, screw you people. I'm just gonna we'll just jump around a little bit. Just play what you want. Yeah, let's play some let's try some of the weird shit that I still haven't had a chance to try out yet. I have no idea really what this is. I might load this up and be like, "Dear God, this was a terrible mistake." But yeah, I'm okay with weird shit. Well, it is about to get weird. It is definitely about to get weird, and not just because, you know, it's me. But yeah, this seems like, yeah, this seems pretty weird. You know, Dred, it is possible to play what you want without saying screw you people. Yeah. That's, yeah. Dred, can you, yeah, I can say it. I just won't. Well, this is enchanting beginning, right? Also for me, the text is somewhat blurry, but it's not blurry for you. I don't know. I wonder if is that the filter? Let me. Jesus, I need a microscope. We'll see. No, yeah, I did have it off. This is a game for ants. Yeah, it's a questionable sign when a game, the first thing you see is, hey, bro, turn off your antivirus. It'll be fine. But whatever. Wait, is it just gonna be... Ardo's Plantation. Find an auto dock or some antiviral pills to restore vitality. What is your character's name? Angus. I like the look of that guy. Okay. I swear, my cat just quietly watches me go in and out the back door of my house. Got that handled. Avian meat in the neighborhood is mine. Hit fighter, huh? The witch doctor. Gunslinger sounds fun. Go with that. You were fortunate enough to acquire a pistol at a young age, and you have since made your living winning shooting contests and duels. Having been nicked a few times, you know how to patch up a wound with a rag. Pit fighter. You grew up in the slave pits, fighting for your life and freedom with axes and sledgehammers. No one can defeat you in melee combat. But can I fist people? I don't know. I don't know. Businessman. Engineer. Can fix damaged guns and craft grenades out of tin cans and chemicals. You spent your childhood in a remote tribe, learning much from the head shaman, but it soon became evident that your studies in voodoo could not continue if you stayed in your village. You decided to search the world for the tomes of Iowa. Iowa? I don't know. Witch Doctor sounds fun, too. A gunslinger or witch doctor? I mean, voodoo... Let's see voodoo, right? You learn an ability bandage. Okay. Alright. Looks sick. Would you like to use this? Yes. Wimpy, normal, badass! We'll go with normal. Normal mode, sleeping in a bed only restores you back to 20 health. The rest must restore using food or medicine, but food is not essential to survive. Yes. Can the game be full screen? Yes, I hope. Right? You should have seen this coming. Framed for murder, a psychotic bandit blitzed on juices and killed during sexual intercourse by bullets sprayed through a wooden door. The woman wasn't so lucky either. And you were the only one around looking stupid. At least you were safe here in this comfortable cell in southern Oaxaca, Mexico, safe from the upcoming war between Uncle Bob's national security and the Elga tribe, who say they washed up on the shores of Mexico after their homelands were submerged in the rising ocean. It has been over a century now since the nukes fell, vaporizing entire cities in the blink of an eye. Mexico City's gone, ground zero. UBNS is once again on the verge of war, but at least you were safe in this cell, absolved of all sin in the enemy's eyes. Till now. Hello. The man in the cell next to yours stares at you through calm eyes. Steps over to the bars to see if you're awake.
My new neighbor, how are you?
The accent of the El Guan pirate from somewhere across the irradiated sea. Where am I?
You on death row. See, Uncle Bob's national security don't think we safe for the local community.
Perhaps they right too. Is it true? You kill a lady? I was framed for murder.
We all been framed.
Framed or no, Uncle Bob's still gonna hang us up for everyone to see. Help keep the workers in line, mon. Okay. No, this is actually a Deus Ex 1 clone, essentially. Gameplay-wise. The setting is, not Deus Ex. But, yeah. What would you like to wear? Work clothes? Okay. You need a certain key to open this door. Alloy doors cannot be destroyed. This meat has been cooked and dried to kill disease and add nutrition, but tastes like leather. Okay. You can carry up to 10 different items and some items in the same stack. Okay. Find a dried meat. You want to eat the meat? Why am I doing that in bed? Or, oh. Okay. Outfit chest.
Need something else, man.
Is it possible to escape? You just gotta look for the small little green man with the smelly beard. He gets you out of here. Where can I find this green man? Okay. OZ continues laughing for a while, then gradually goes quiet. Rest till sunrise? Maybe. You rest until sunrise.
Rise and shine, Lady Killer.
I think you got a visitor at your window, Mon. Try talking for a change instead of killing her. Hello, Carmen. Suspicious.
Your cell's bigger than my sleeping quarters. Where's the rent?
Let me out and I'll kill you last. Who are
My
you?
name is Carmen. I'm with UBNS for now, but it's a temp gig.
My full-time employer is ITIC. Heard of us? Screwheads who spy on people. Sounds familiar? We collect information in case it's valuable later, a noble purpose. Treaties, user manuals, dirty magazines, murder reports. We overheard about your little escapade. Shooting 2 people dead through a wooden door. I didn't kill anybody. She smiles and her eyes almost twinkle through her visor. I know that. All the important ones know. And the rest will be suitably intimidated by the rumors surrounding you. Sometimes the greater good calls for underhanded measures. I'm sure you understand. Strange things are underfoot. All you need to know is that ITIC is helping Uncle Bob establish a foothold here so we can keep watch. And we need a nobody like you to help us. Your records show that you're up to the task. You framed me?
It wasn't my idea. The orders came high up, and I'm just a messenger, chummer. Not to mention the girl who's gonna save your ass.
Just some janking the key to your cell door. We have a pardon for you if you decide to help us. If not, I can't guarantee that you'll live through next week. Resting time's over, Dingus. Ricardo's waiting outside of your cell. Okay. Nothing in the background.
Watch yourself.
Okay, use your key to unlock the door.
Welcome back to the great outdoors, Mio.
You owe us quite the favor for that pardon. I don't know anyone shit. The UBNS will fall by my hand. What is it you want, Rick?
Very simple. My precious brood tanks sit outside the walls, vulnerable to attack.
I have seen the El Guan scum in the hills looking at them in the dead of night. Dak is the leader of the El Guans here, and I believe he plans to destroy my brewery tonight with his gang of thugs. This will devastate morale. After you have a weapon and the sun goes down, mijo, watch the brewery, blast any El Guan thug you see gathering near her. We must prove our mettle to the other tribes. Follow me to Mountain Thunder Shop, and I'll give you some jink to buy a gun, but be back here to guard my brew tanks after nightfall. Ricardo is worried that the... okay, yeah. Sure. You seem to just have been forcefully promoted. Voodoo isn't trusted by these mercenaries, and while you were careful never to talk about it too much, word must have gotten out. Whatever the reason, someone high up likes you, and now you have to fight. Or head for the hills and hope no one tails your ass. We just play Far Cry 3 instead? What? I mean, it's basically the same thing here. Buy a firearm from Mountain Thunder's shop to your right, then come Where is Mountain Thunder shop? Man, I'd never find it. Then come speak with me. I can teach you to use it free of charge. Thanks. Hello. Mountain Thunder is the plantation supply dealer. His shop smells of must and body odor, and he looks disappointed when you enter. You work for Ricardo, huh? You want my advice? Just sit this conflict out, friend. You can slip away from here as soon as the Algoa tribe retreats. Show me your wares. Weapons. I could get an axe, a shovel. Guess I'll get a, what, a 44, maybe? Okay. No, it's just ugly and lazy. Is the game freezing on dialogue stream? This music? Man, this is banging. What are you talking about? I see you found a firearm. Would you like some target practice? I will reimburse you for the ammunition. Lead the way. Stand behind the iron beam and destroy those 3 targets with your firearm. Take your time and aim carefully or you'll waste precious ammunition. Like the iron bar. Is that the iron bar, I guess? Okay. We good?
Stand behind the iron beam and destroy those 3 targets.
Oh, I gotta, like, destroy them. Target? Shitty. Broken. What the hell is this game? It's gameplay-wise, it's almost like a Deus Ex-like game, as far as I can tell. But it's set in, like, post-apocalyptic Mexico. Yeah. Decent shooting, mijo. You may stand a chance against the Algoan mosquitoes after all. Pick your prize. I want 44 Magnum rounds. Methane grenade. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Can I save? I don't know how to do that. You're comparing this to Deus Ex? Please explain. I'm talking about the gameplay similarities. Some of which should be quite apparent right now. Oh god, I found this game's manual. What do you mean? You could destroy wooden objects like crates, planks, doors with melee weapons or explosives. Doors require higher melee damage, which you can increase with skill or finding a better weapon. You can also destroy some metal objects with high damage. Okay. What did I arrive to? PDFs at the bottom. It's first person and you have a gun. Really? I mean, come on. This is clearly whatever. Select a character to control. Wait, whoa. Wait, can I have like a squad? Is that a hungry banana brew? Can I grab that? Okay, I can. I can fit through there. Hold space. Okay. You need more meta. Wait. Oh, okay. My desire to experience the invasion of Panama is now within my grasp. Half-Life mod. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is the cost meta to jump? Okay. Alright. I mean, how am I even gonna... I don't even... Do I have to, like, jump from here to there? Dude, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I can barely do this. Oh, God. It mentioned holding it down. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. It's fine. Need a gate key to open the door. Can be destroyed. Okay. Does water kill me? I would not be surprised. Game is a fucking Nexus page. Awesome. Okay. That, banana. Okay, well, I kind of got fucked up, so... Wait, I want to eat the banana. You want... Yeah. Yeah, eat the banana. There's another banana. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna get attacked. I just want to talk to this guy. What? See ya. How can I talk to that
something
guy?
else, man.
They let you out, they better not do the same for me. Like a trespasser to me. Or the... If I damage this... Okay, what do we got? Ammonia? Mouth wasn't hanging open. Highly poisonous substance. You can use it to poison weapons or produce CS gas. Yeah, it's Twilight now. Right? Gas tank damage, huh? Nightfall. Alright. It's raining. Rain will cause outdoor fires to burn out faster, decrease visibility, muffle the sound of your movement, and a few other minor effects. Terrible night to have a curse. Yeah, a little bit of that vibe. What the hell is that sound? Oh. There's guys out there? Oh my god. Those bullet sounds are sick. Can I lean? How am I even... What am I gonna do out there? They're shooting the brewery from the hills. That's a bullet sound, yes. Algoa are now hostile. Okay. Okay. All the Thug Raiders are dead. You can now sleep soundly if you want and talk to Ricardo in the morning. The hell is this, Trit? It's kind of it's like gameplay wise a bit of a Deus Ex clone, but it's set in post-apocalyptic Mexico. Yeah. He's claiming this is like Deus Ex. I remain unconvinced. This is a glimpse inside of Grid's mind. Okay. Okay. Nice. So we got some, it's Deus Ex at home. Is there anyone else? How far back here can I go? I wonder if I need to find, like, a map? Because I could go back and go to sleep. I guess we already kind of sided with this faction. It doesn't seem like I had to. You want to travel to Freeway 175? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Deus Ex, if anything, with a gun. This game better have ayahuasca. A loading screen. Oh, can I hang people? I don't think so. Oka leaf. Chew on this leaf to recover some meta and temporarily boost your accuracy. It'll also cure normal confusion, though not the disorienting effects of poison. Okay. What is this? I mean, I don't even know what those are. So now I can sleep. If I can figure out where I can sleep. I could hack down that door if I wanted to. But, probably shouldn't. Hello. Alright. Do I just, like, go back and, like... Okay. Rest till sunrise. Maybe put the gun away? Maybe. Save the game. Yeah. Alright. When was this game released? I don't know. Where's, Laughing Coyote? Laughing Coyote has been here since childhood, they say. But he never laughs. Wanna come with me, LC?
Ricardo needs my protection for now.
Okay. So I can have, like, a squad? That's kinda cool. To be played with a N64 controller. That's okay. I guess these are the fancy beds.
My brewery has survived the night, and it is all down to you.
These camera movements, they gotta chill out here. This is insane. My brewery has survived the night, and it's all down to you. Time for you to talk to Uncle Bob at Junk Fort, Miho. Our organization could use a man like you. You will find Junk Fort along Freeway 175. Okay. You want beer? You only need to ask me. Here's 25 ching for your pay. I also suggest you loot the corpses if you've not done so.
Chaos is restless.
I tire of waiting for the enemy to attack. It's time to take action. Dingus, speak to me if you want. Okay, cool. Here's the key to the bridge gate. It is the quickest way to Junk Fort. Thank you. You're at carrying capacity. How do I guess I could just eat a banana, but I mean, I don't know how to drop shit. I feel like that's... F is just drop. Okay. I thought F was U. So, you know, good to know. We got 2 bullets in that sucker. I probably do not that. And then my poison. All right, laughing coyote.
Is restless.
Let's hang out.
Is restless.
Okay. The hills rumble with the cries of demons. The tribes are on the brink of a violent slaughter, and we set off once again to bring balance to the highlands. Sure, whatever. All right. You have a new key member. Press the Alt key to control a different member, or order your entire team to follow, guard their position, or completely stand ground and not move. You can talk to team members for advice, training, to give them your currently equipped item, or to ask them to leave the team. You've accumulated a lot of skill points. Now it's time to find someone willing to train you. You need to train with other characters to increase your skills and unlock new abilities. You are not able to increase your skills beyond the level of your trainer's skills. However, you are able to unlock most abilities at any trainer, regardless of the trainer's skill levels. Some abilities, however, must be unlocked in other ways. Okay. So are you just gonna, like, follow now? Orders regroup. Is that what I want? Gonna... Laughing... Okay, no, I can, like, become this guy. This is our character, by the way. Are you gonna follow now? I don't know how to make you, orders defend. Okay, alright, yeah, we're good. Alright. This game seems to be made by a single person. No, I mean, no, there's some neat stuff in it. It's obviously got, like, you know, a bit of a vibe here. But, you know, it's fun. We'll see what it has to offer. You are following me, right? I can see this companion fucking things up. Is that a hostile? Alright, there we go. Raw meat. Contains nutrition, but may be contaminated. I have no idea where my buddy went. Killing dogs again. Yeah. Okay, where bananas grow. Okay. I have no idea where our buddy went. Ah! Oh, there he is. All right. Oh my God. Oh, I'm getting shot. Man, you've been like, okay. Well, that's a random bet. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do this. Can I sleep there? Yeah. Save. What fresh hell is this? They're EverQuest sounds? Rag. Okay. Are those hostile too? Cav Ghoul. Oh. Yeah. There's a pipe on the ground. Oh! Oh man, I gotta eat some bananas. Okay.
One death.
This is sick. What is... Alright, so that's an empty tin can. Alright. New COD looking good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's my buddy. I mean, it looks like he's a little worse for wear. With the splash mark and the 2 gun wounds in his torso. But, I don't know, maybe we should take a nap. It'll be alright. Rest until nightfall. Okay. You alright? You look less, you know, like you... like double gut shot, so I mean, that's good.
Wait until the sunrise.
Oh, they have little ambient dialogue, too. You can play. Yeah, no, I can. We already established that. Here is Dengus. This is us from the outside. You know, you get to see that gorgeous, gorgeous character. Fuck! Restored character. All right, let's. Yeah. There's probably someone I could have leveled up with or trained with back there. There's cybernetics somewhere. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to hit your butt.
Until this chaos is restless.
Okay. Look, some shit happened. All right. I'm sorry. I'll rest again. I don't know. I hope there's not. I have so many questions. I don't know where to begin. What is that? Oh. You have a gun? If you have a gun, that's kind of a problem. Okay. Yeah, what is that music? This is my jam. Zach. Oh, he's hostile. Oh! Not laughing, Coyote! No! He got shot by that ghost! That ghost holding that pistol. Oh, I got a bullet! Eat the banana! Alright, so apparently this guy's kinda not to be fucked with a little bit. So let's fuck with him. Wait, where is he now? Alright, so he's right there. Shit! Ah! Dude, this guy is fucking busted. This guy is busted.
Chaos is restless.
I mean, you did bring an axe to a gunfight, yeah, but usually that goes better. Like in my experience. I'm gonna get you. The fuck was that? The game does proclaim it as... Yeah. Okay.
Wait until this.
Whoa! Dude, you went right past the other guy. He's even kind of like, what are you... You have more range than me, don't you? You piece of shit. Surprisingly, oh my god.
You need a bandage.
I do need a bandage, yeah. Let's have a nap. I'm gonna abuse the shit out of this bed here. Alright, you killed that guy. But man, I can't, like, get back there. This game probably runs on DOS! Okay. Maybe I just sidestep that. I mean, I see some dags over there and other stuff, but... Yeah, let's just try going back here, maybe. Maybe that guy won't run over and, like, fuck me up. I see a guy there, too. Aryan demon growls. Ah! 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 You're poisoned! Poison will go away over time, but while it's in your system, your health will drain rapidly. Poison also distorts your vision and prevents aiming, causing the same effect as confusion. Different poisons vary in severity, but they are all potentially fatal.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's see if there's someone we can train off of. Maybe that's what we should do. I suspect we won't be nah, I'm gonna 100% this shit. Just out of spite. For that comment. We're going all the way. Every time I slide down an edge, it fucking terrifies me. I need ammo. Magnum? Okay. There's only one other person playing this, and they're stuck here too.
Welcome, Mio.
What skills can you teach me? Okay. They call me a master of survival, mijo. I can teach you everything about it. Would you like to upgrade your skills or unlock a new ability? Unlock ability, huh? Analyze opponent, meditation, run like hell, jump attack, feather fall, power strike, throw weapon, intimidate, speed strike, cook meal, chem tolerance, forager, scavenger, mind over matter, last stand. That sounds like something I should have. A lot of, like, Fallout-y looking, perks. Plasma weapons, Tesla weapons. Huh. Upgrade skills. Let's upgrade our vitality, maybe. I don't know. Like, right now, we're actually pretty in on, like, what? Willpower? Voodoo. I don't know how to make voodoo work, though. I probably need to find, like, a voodoo trainer, right? Because they don't have shit. I could upgrade my vitality, though, and that kind of seems like a good idea. Alright. Sure. Alright, continue. Also, I wanted to... I think they said the most direct way was actually past the door over this way. Not the way I went. I just kind of wanted to go that way. Because I already saw it. But I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure the path that they wanted us to take was this way.
Chaos is restless.
Okay, suspicious. Angry banana brew. You went the wrong road out of Good Springs. Yes. Uncle Bob's National Security. Okay. Can we talk to any of the people over here? Holy shit. Is your... Noise of running feet. The fastest... here, I can take you anywhere near the fort for just 1 copper as long as you keep up. Need to get somewhere fast? See you later. Banana beer, huh? Guzzle this delicious beer for a small bonus to strength and charisma, plus an empty can. Okay. You got 2 banana beers. Oh, there's Carmen. Glad to see you could make it, Dingus. Uncle Bob needs your assistance. His office is upstairs. You can access it on the roof, but first you need to unlock the office door using the terminal in the basement. Thank you. Who are you, his secretary?
Watch the tongue.
Fuck off, Dingus. I'm Uncle Bob's fucking savior. And yours. I maintain the automated security guns. Have you seen these mercs shoot? It's pathetic. I'm also the top intelligence officer at Junkfort, which makes me the most intelligent one here.
Go to the basement and use the terminal.
The password is banana beer. You can unlock Uncle Bob's office door from there. Waiting for you in the office on the roof. Okay. I need a beer if he's gonna keep playing this. I take the dart. Man, those are like little, like rapiers, rather than darts. That is honestly a first for me. That's a first. I don't know if I've seen that before. With light. ITC Cribber. Solid light technology. Okay. Log in. Unseal office door. Okay. Check email. Whoops. Shut down. All right. Can you talk?
Huh?
He's a member of the Intertribal Intelligence Corporation. Uncle Bob hires these cribbers from time to update his fiber optic network in order to stay in contact with the rest of the world. 1 second, though. This is an experience, but I'll be right back. I do have to go take care of my dog. I'm a little late on that regard. She's going to break my legs. Quit in a fit of rage. This game is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, no, it seems kind of neat. All right. What is ITC? Well, you just kind of told me. So he's like the hacking guy. Got any jobs for me? I can pay a full 80 drink to anyone who brings me electronic intel on the Gawan tribe. You need a blank disc and sufficient skill. Think about it. It's one of those games where I can feel the passion. Yeah. Like there's shit in the toilet. But you can flush it. And I just earned a skill point from flushing the turd down the toilet.
Chaos is restless.
He's just standing in front of the toilet going, chaos is restless. Hacking for morons. I am a moron. You have no room for hacking for morons. Well, I mean, we got some raw meat. I don't need that, probably, right? First you must obtain it, then use it. Well, only he who admits that he is a moron can truly become enlightened. Don't understand? Deal, bitch, and pay attention, because this book turns you. Hacking is an art as ancient as nacho cheese. To find the back door, one must move to the next node in one of 4 directions until the back door is found. The numbers displayed on your current node represent the amount of breaker nodes adjacent to your current node. The row and column of the backdoor node are highlighted, making it easier to find the backdoor. If you hit the breaker node too many times, you will fail. If your time runs out, you will fail. If you fail, most systems will deliver an electric shock to the user, so be careful. Okay. Is Xenonauts in the second time slot? I was thinking second time slot, but, you know, we'll kind of see. I probably shouldn't steal the banana.
I suggest the banana beer on the rec floor downstairs.
Uncle Bob is younger than you expected, but he seems fairly accustomed to walking around on robotic legs. He grins at you behind his screen of sunglasses and cigar smoke. Uncle Bob, I presume?
What gave me away?
He grins and takes a puff of his cigar.
Ricardo trusts you. He sent you to me, and I need to talk to you, hombre. It's a suspicious fella by the name of Zach.
They say he talks to himself or to the moon or something. Jumpier than spit on a hot skillet. Ricardo complains about him extorting money from workers and causing general mischief. Zach's skill with pistols is almost on par with my own, so watch yourself when you're around him. Taking a hideout and in the hills somewhere. That was the guy that was fucking me up. Let him down easy. Comprende? I think so. What do you mean exactly? Jesus Christ! Do I have to spell it out for you? I want him dead, Chief. No mas. Eliminated. Can be as thick as molasses sometimes. He removed his sunglasses. Listen close, Chief. Zach could be anywhere in those hills, just waiting for you. After he's dead, return to me for further instruction. Kill Zach. Uncle Bob says that Zach is taken to hide in the hills. Yeah, we already know exactly where Zach is. Can I take the... Game is growing on me. Gambler. The game is dice, hombre. Know how to play. Play Chinese dice in the bars for some extra jank. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna. That really is a first for me. Wheelchair racing would be too much. Yeah, I was hoping I could get the wheelchair. I was like, oh. Okay. So this is that area we were in before, but kind of a different approach.
Chaos. Restless.
Civilian! Smooth luck you came along. There's 4 thug raiders been spotted down the freeway, and with you here, the odds are even. Things are about to get wet around here, kid, and I ain't talking about the rain. You ready for a fight? One of them has a thumper SMG, officer. I suggest we aim for him first. Woohoo! Killing time! Oh my god, here they come! How am I supposed to know who has the SMG? Alright, whatever, we're all dead. Stay out of my line of sight, kid, and leave the shooting to the pros. You didn't fell one of those mangy thug bastards. Now down to business. You have any idea where you're going? Yes. And you know that it's Egguan Turf. I don't know how to fucking pronounce this. Up ahead, so why don't you just turn around and head on home? Almost broken. Rid! But as far as Doom version of Stalker, it's sort of like, Deus Ex, Fallout New Vegas, and something else all rolled into each other. Shitty. A carrion demon growls nearby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You better get ready to run, man. Yeah, actually, let's see. Let's have you, left in all the charming jank. Orders. Hold. So you're gonna sit there, right? Because I don't want you running in and doing some crazy shit. Can I ride the bike? I mean, it looks pretty fucked up, but, I mean, so does, like, that guy's face. So, I mean, I don't really know what's available for use. What isn't, necessarily. I don't know if I can get up that. You know there's carrion demons nearby, though. We saw them growling in the log. Sun has gone down. There they are. Alright, so here's my plan. I'm gonna run back to, our buddies, and they're going to shoot them for me, right? Right? Yeah, right? Ah! You shot me! There you go. There you go. Okay. There's a poison sack on the ground. That's... Oh, control is shoot? What the fuck is this? 95? Control is shoot? Man, I only have so many bullets. Shit. One of them got lost and didn't follow me. I don't like that. Because now I feel like I'm gonna get clever girled. Right? Oh yeah, come on. Man, that thing is... This one feels... Oh, it got me! No! Save! Save me! Save me! Don't shoot me, you fucks! Save me! Let's eat some medicinal bananas. All right. There we go. Whew. Oh, there was... Oh. Oh. Okay. Did we tell that guy to come with? I don't know. I haven't saved in a while. And, oh, what is that? Okay. Well, at least there's bananas. Brave, brave dream. Ah! Disease? Fuck you. Okay, there we go. I don't know how to get rid of disease, though. I guess let's just drink a beer. Oh. Maybe this wasn't, maybe this didn't improve the situation, right? Ah! Okay. See, you know, with this game, I heard extra footsteps after I'd completely stopped movement, but I'm not sure. Is this a Deus Ex mod? Thank you for acknowledging the obvious similarities here. It said on the pop-up, but yeah. What was that? See, I'm dead ass standing still. Dead ass standing still. It is not a Deus Ex mod, no. Where does this take me? Mad Dog Gorge. I feel like that area is going to be too powerful for me right now, because this area feels too powerful for me. Color me surprised.
Wait until the sunrise.
Is it still following? I mean, I don't know. It's all dark and shit. But there was a bunch of people. Caution! This sign has sharp edges, as do the models in this game. I didn't even notice that before. Hello, Misty's nuts. We should probably just go back and like heal and like save. What an exquisite jank! Yeah, it's that. Wait, did I leave the guy in the other zone? Okay, he'll just like teleport between zones as needed, even if I have him like sitting somewhere. That's, you know, that's good to know. That's good to know. What? Oh, you piece of shit! Okay, got him. Am I still gonna die? Let's have a coca leaf. A beer, maybe. I don't know if that's gonna help. But it won't hurt as much. Did not expect a dog there, though. Oh yeah, that's right. I only healed at 20 from sleeping. Did more bananas? The ground has been consumed by the void. A little bit, yeah. Are there nanners? I don't know if I'd see the nanners or not with the what with the void and everything. Was there a banana by the entry? Was there? I need all the bananas I can get. This is not an easy game. Nah, it was wood. Looked like, yeah. I hope there's not another dog there. I can't believe we didn't die. We were so close. Can I actually sleep here? Is there like a bed that's free real estate, or are they gonna like... Actually, wait, there's unpowered... Oh, it's unpowered. You must have a charged fuel cell to power it. Can I use a bed here? Are these beds... Oh, that bed is that accessible? Okay, cool. That could have saved us a trip then, and getting fucked up by that dog. You know, I kind of want to whack the turret just to see how fast I die, but man, I die to everything instantly as is.
Don't let your guard down.
Did your health go from 34 down to 20? Yeah, I don't know how to deal with the disease, right? I gotta do something about the disease. I mean, I'm eating all the plants and stuff I can find. Wait, is that baddie over there? Yeah. What's this game about? It is set in a post-apocalyptic Mexico. Oh God. Don't do it! I so much to stop. All right, kill him.
You need a bandage.
I do need a bandage. What? Man, you just gunned that dude down in like half a second. Apparently I can do voodoo. I don't know how that works. You must have a rag to bandage someone. Can I sell these, maybe I should sell some of these extra guns. I don't know. There's aliens? There's aliens? There's some things that are at least called demons. Are you kidding me? What? No! Help! I wanted to crouch! Oh! Alright. You want a spoiler to help with disease? Yeah, why not? I'm down at 1 HP already. I'll take it. How do I get rid of that? I should have read earlier, but you know. I won't say it's the weirdest game you've streamed, but it's getting there. What if I stream that's weirder than this? Because, you know, for me, I'm like thinking about it, and I feel like it's probably the weirdest. This game looks super jank. It's pretty jank, yeah. Cthulhu dating sim game. Okay. What was that? Oh, that was, wait, you can get antiviral pills from Mountain Thunder to Plantation. Okay. I guess we'll go do that. Maybe I can sell them some of my old guns. I would go with weirdest, because... Yeah, I mean, otherwise, yeah, it's pretty much Cruelty Squad, I guess. Is, you know, that's pretty weird. That did make people feel sick. Although I want to say, Caves of Cud made some people feel sick too. I don't really get that, but this isn't weird. Oh yeah, this is entirely normal. What kind of bog standard mechanics? What kind of bogs are you hanging out in where this is normal? It's late. Come back in the morning. Ah, the standard bog. Show me your wares. I don't know if I can. All right, I need supplies. Antiviral pills. Not enough. Oh, fuck. Hello, Cliche. We can find a fuel cell in the school behind the school bus. Charged. Behind a school bus. Have I seen a school bus? It's hot as fuck up here today, and humid to boot. Ugh. Do we know what kind of apocalypse happened? I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever. Oh, that looks like more bananas, at least. What? Can't even, no! No! Oh, come on! Where the hell did that even... Where was that guy? Where the hell was... Reach. Yeah. So where was that? Back here? Yep. Help! Okay. All right. 3 bananas ain't so bad. Loose dirt. Oh, I need a shovel, I bet, right? You need a shovel, yeah, I saw a shovel for sale. Gravestone. It reads, "Tell Bacon I love it." Rock and roll can never die. Here lies Lloyd Edcott, LaRonde, poisoned, shot, and bombed. Will there be rabbits, George? The inscription on this gravestone is voted away. Dude, the worm totally gets you high. Here lies Mambo, priest of Elogua. Whatever you do after I'm gone, just don't bury me here. The bacon one. That's a decent, yeah. I love the little weird stuff. This cyclopean altar stands as a shrine to some powerful voodoo loa. Or Iowa? I don't know how to... You know, I'm... Yeah. Right now, it has no importance. How do I change that? Because we're a voodoo boy. That's our class. We're not a gunslinger. I was like, yeah, we'll be slinging, I don't know, voodoo stuff. That sounds fun. But... Oh, there's a school bus. Okay. Are you hostile? Scavghoul, yeah. Yeah, get over, go get him! go get him! That'd be like reading the map instead of driving around for hours and getting lost. Yeah, it takes all the journey out, you know? That's a bad sign, right? Ah! He's running too! We should both be running! Ah! The turret's like shredding me! Oh my god! Alright. I'm gonna go over here and, at least save. I don't know if I wanna... I'm not sure if I let time pass, if it removes stuff from the ground. I was noticing the guns were gone at one point, so... Yeah, I need the rag. I can bandage myself now? No room for the crow. I mean, I could start eating bananas, but, is it really made by one guy? Impressive, to be honest. This isn't much more janky than Deus Ex. Deus Ex is in itself pretty janky. Okay. There's a pipe. You know, I don't know if that's gonna be better or worse than... There's a fuel cell, okay. Bionic Eye! Ooh. I have no idea how I'm gonna install that. Maybe the auto dock can do it. I could probably use some bionics in my eye region. Perhaps you could find a specialized surgeon to implant it. Yeah, I could use some more inventory. for sure. It takes money to fix up the thing to heal myself after I fixed... Oh my... How much money does it even... I don't even know how much money it takes. This is a new game that looks older as a design choice. Well, a newer game, anyway. Okay. Oh man, it's below 20? I thought it would stop at 20.
What's your shit?
Single dev released in 2017. I don't know if I can sell stuff. I'm assuming I could probably unload guns too, right? Farm ability. Oh, I can zoom. Oh, I can't zoom. Maybe if I had a thing to zoom, I could zoom. Oh, yeah, shit! Oh, no, come on, man. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save. Save me. Sure, are you kidding me? Aw, oh, man, I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. Death counter, yeah, it's... This is not an easy game. I can tell you that. I hit him. Okay. Still let you guys finish him off. You're like, there's a 10mm magazine. I actually use that to... Oh, nice. Ah! All right. Cool. Wait, the fuel cell's useless now, right? I think. This leaf contains quinine. Chew on it to treat viral diseases and radiation. Oh, it just reduces the disease counter. It doesn't, take me all the way. Ow! Really now? How do I... Yeah. Fucked. Is that the first thing you've killed? No. Shut up. Time for double Uzi. No, time for me to schlep my ass back so I can heal. I kind of regret using the mining leaf already. I thought I would... It did say treat, not heal. I don't... Okay. Cure disease. Wonder who we'd have to side with to train Voodoo. You know, maybe we picked the wrong side. Maybe we shouldn't have attacked the one guys. Maybe that's where I'd find my Voodoo trainer. How'd you kick? Oh, he had a flame grenade. Boiling point. Yeah, maybe I can use the flame grenade to go around and then kill the other guy. That was like impossible almost for us to deal with before. Cause this, yeah, we're just on like the lower part. So I think I'll do that. Come on, Laughing Coyote. I think your feet are sinking into the ground a little bit.
Chaos is restless.
It certainly is. I don't know if I should. I probably should. I feel like if I'm going by a bed, I should save. Wish I could eat all their food. Now I know, like, a dog can spawn back here. Yes. Alright. Laser. There's also still stuff around here that I could even kind of check out. All right. A little afraid. He gonna see me before I can see him? Okay. No, I have no idea how to throw this properly. I did hit him. I killed him. Okay. Not Zach. He's still back there, and I can't fucking see him now. Also, this fight is taking... It's taking place right on the trigger to switch the music. So it keeps restarting. I don't know. Man, alright, I had a good thing going, I thought. Maybe I need to bring the guy with me here. I don't know. There's also another scav back there. Alright. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Are you following? I can't really there we go. Okay.
Wait until the sunrise.
Oh my god, that's sick. Look at that.
Wait until the sunrise.
Dude, where'd he go? He's over there. Oh no. Alright, let me eat a banana.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it! Alright, get him! Oh wait, we won! Alright, Zach is dead! Alright, we got him! I thought I died again!
One down.
Yeah! The plantation is safer now that Zach is dead. Uncle Bob should reward us upon our return to the fort. Oh wait, there's another guy! Oh my god! We good? Did you get him? Okay.
Wait until the sunrise.
Detox pills. Coin blast cap? Magnum rounds. I don't need that, so... cure all poison in a user's body as well as confusion. Okay. Alright, we should probably just go tell the guy, look, we killed him. Good. I guess. We can go save, unless they put an ambush on the way back for us here, which I would not, you know, I would not be surprised. Would not put it past this particular game to do that. Kind of feels on brand, you know. Let's just rest and then save. We're probably good, but make it a habit. You killed him! I can hear the fighting. Uncle Bob sent me to take you back to Junk Fort, no charge. Lead the way. I run fast, so keep up. Whoa, you, civilian looking for a job. Our man Fingers has been missing for days now. Ran across the freeway into the scumlands a while back looking for his lady friend. If you find him, tell him to get his ass back to the fort. We usually keep the scumlands gate locked. Place is full of demons and juiced out bandits. Since you dealt with Zack in the hills, the company trusts you enough with the gate key. Find Fingers in the scumland, civilian. Maybe you can also pry some info out of those Egulian scum about how to infiltrate Pacholta. It would be easier than going through these toxic caves. And Uncle Bob's obsessed with getting a man inside the city walls. Could be you. Scumlands. Okay, the bartender at the Junk Lodge Port Lounge is missing. They call him Fingers. Alright. He was last seen heading west across the freeway. Funky music. Okay, hey Uncle Bob.
We're all in your debt, Chief.
Well, let me set you straight. It's better if you don't enlist in my services. If I'm not officially connected to you, it just looks a little better on paper. I hope you understand.
If you're looking for riches, Chief, I got just the thing.
Try negotiating with Mr. Mungo in Chutala. If you can get an audience with that flapjack, you just come right back and tell me about it. Go talk to Carmen at the bar on the rec floor. She can tell you about how to get into Pachulta or Pachutla. I don't know. I usually don't trust women, Dingus, but Carmen's the best in this whole damn fort. You take good care of her. There may also be a lead in the scumland. Some of those juicers out there have connections in the city. My man downstairs can fill you in. Use your path wisely. Okay. Here's a sack of coins for the road, Chief. Fucking love the voice acting. Well. Go talk to Carmen.
So we are working together now.
To Pachutla, I'm negotiator now. If that's your plan, then that's your plan. Think we can just show up at Pachutla's gates with a box of chocolates? It's up to you now. Uncle Bob's orders. Uncle Bob wants us to pay Mr. Mungo a visit, and he lives in Pachutla. Last I checked, Pachutla had its gates closed to outsiders, but I know another way. Another way? There's an old system of tunnels called the Topo Tracks, dug out by the Skawin tribe. To get there, we need to backtrack to Ricardo's plantation, then go up the southern slope to Ghoul territory. Word has it there is a tunnel to Pachutla down there. Okay. Normally, you cannot have more than 3 team members. 4 with the Born Leader ability. To kick someone off the team, you need to talk with him or her and choose the leave option. Okay, so we got another party member now. I don't even know where the other guy is. He got stuck somewhere, I think. Oh, there he is. Oh, no. Yeah, go from my party members. Not me! Party members, not me! Yeah, they're diseased too? Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Help, 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 help! Everyone help! Where the... Okay, let's have a rest. Your bravery is an inspiration to them all. I don't know where they're at. Oh, now they're there. Okay. Now you're behind me. Just right behind me now, huh? Someone died to the dogs? Wait, oh, did they? You know, I did get money. Maybe they had something good. I should probably check. Also, I should probably see how much armor costs. Maybe that'd be a good investment. You have no room for the thumper. Is this Dai Katana? No. Come back in the morning. Okay. I need armor. What kind? You have 89 and I need 100. Shit. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Any work around here? Still haven't reached your quota. No pay until you bring me 3 bananas. Ah, crap. Gotta give him 3 bananas to get my paycheck. I need those bananas to live, though. You know? Man just thinks I'm made of bananas here. What the fuck is this? I just got here. Oh my god. Dude! Okay, are you alright?
Is there a problem?
You kind of look like you're getting hurt. Maybe we can just sleep? You'll be alright? Yeah, you're fine, right? You know, somehow I read that as, like,
Having fun
a light rain falls as the sun stinks, but it's obviously sinks, but I don't know. I guess this game has my mind in a stinky headspace. Toxic waste burial head, extreme biohazard. Just showed up. What in the actual hell am I watching? Once I figure that out, I'll let you know. Do I want to go in there? I don't know. What, did we get everything back here? Or did we just kind of... I think we just stopped, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's probably a bad idea to go through there. Yeah. But whatever, I say. Let's see how bad it is. Blood vision! This is a sacred text in the ancient Mixtec language. To read it, you must first obtain it, then use it. You'll need sufficient voodoo skill, however. Okay. That is a sacred text, transcribed in ancient Mayan, detailing the rituals of communing with certain spirits. The locals mistakenly call this practice voodoo, an old Caribbean religion from before the Great Collapse. You understand voodoo, and most of them fear it. And they should. Mambos, the priestesses of the Aluga tribe, record sacred incantations in special tomes, Blackbird. Reading one of these will grant you a new spell, but you must be sufficiently learned in the arts of voodoo. You can use spells like any other ability. If you don't have enough knowledge, you could always give the tome to me for translation. Only I could use its powers, of course. Okay.
Wait until the sunrise.
Bananas are yellow.
What's your sin?
Toxic waste barrels are yellow.
Is there a
Bananas have
problem?
radon in them. Clearly, bananas grow in toxic waste dumps. There should be
there a
bananas in
problem?
there for sure.
What's your sin?
You must have 20
Is there a
voodoo.
problem?
I mean, the nice thing about games like this is, you know, if you just play like big budget stuff, you start to see similar threads. There's like a rounding of certain corners rather. What the fuck are you all doing? What the fuck are you all doing? But with this game, you don't know what you're gonna get, right? These kind of games, you can load them up and, you know, deal with shit like this, and you have, you know, you have no. There's no like standards or anything necessarily. Just kind of whatever can happen. And it does help to keep things interesting.
Is there a problem?
See that terminal? The password is Crystal 9. Use it to unseal the entrance. These tunnels may be the only way to Pachutla.
Chaos is restless.
Detox pills. Zach's journal. Bionic eye.
Don't you ever get sleepy? Is there a problem?
You need a bandage.
I do. You're right.
What's your sin?
Chaos is restless.
Don't you ever get sleepy? What's your sin?
I wonder if the knife is better than the,
Don't you ever get sleepy?
This is a book. Now read it, you lazy bastard! I mean, damn game. Calm down.
You need a bandage.
13th of January, 2440. Arrived on plantation. Pachutla's gates are locked behind me and Leon. No return for us until the ward is won. Plantation is home now. Must elect recruits for Mr. Mungo. Found 2 workers this morning willing to help. The Legua tribe. 8 fried dog meat and a banana today, both very abundant full. We'll send update to Leon outside city gate. Recruits tell me that water is too dirty to drink on plantation, so they all drink beer. Destroying the fat man's brewery will hurt morale, and I will acquisite more recruits. Able to negotiate with ghoulies in the hills. Will supply them with guns and ammunition if they provide shelter for me after the mission is done. They gave me an old key to their underground domain. Light drizzle all day. Can't keep dry. Must accomplish objectives soon and destroy the Fat Man's Brewery. Growing fond of dog meat. We'll take shelter with ghoulies for now. Mr. Mungo can go to hell if he won't let the great Zack return to Pachutla. Must salvage more ammo to offer to ghoulies and find the secret tunnel into the city. Nobody keeps Zack out of Pachutla.
Is there a problem?
Why, there's a med kit, huh? Restore some of your health or the health of an ally. Okay, cool. Kind of low on space.
Is restless.
So, I guess what I'm supposed to...
Chaos is restless.
Chaos. Guess what I'm supposed to do is use them as mules. Let's switch to Carmen. What does she have? Is a pipe? All right, there you go. You can have the knife. Okay.
Chaos is restless.
Is there a bed in here? I would love to... Oh, there's a bed! Toxin grenade, huh? Ethane grenade. There's a scratched up auto dock. I'm gonna say before I do this is, I mean, I am sleeping in like toxic tunnels, right? So I mean, that's kind of... That doesn't sound smart, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. Yeah, I don't have any other outfits here. Any game where you have to sleep after every combat encounter is an exemplar of solid design. $12-gauge shells, huh? Magnum. Okay, I can grab those. Got some more rags for bandages, right? Destroy that, though.
Don't let your guard down.
Chapter 2. The darkness yawns and swallows you in a lonely oblivion. The only sound being a faint echo of dripping water. These tunnels will supposedly lead you into the heavily defended city of Pachutla, where you will find the leader of the Alegua tribe for negotiations. But this is only a rumor. Who knows where these toxic caves will lead you? On the surface, the small skirmishes between UBNS and Iluga tribe have escalated into a full-blown war, blood staining the hands of both sides. Down here, all that seems like ancient history. Laughing Coyote skills have improved. Armin skills have improved.
What's your sip?
Okay. My gut tells me there's more hiding in these tunnels than toxic waste. Also, those guts on the floor there give me a hint. Squeamish? Just not used to the smell of old meat, I guess. This is why we have dingbats like you to go diving down into a hole like this. Not my scene. You seem like a decent sort of grunt, so if you really can't find a tunnel in the Pachutla, don't feel bad about turning tail and coming back to Junk Fort. We can work on another plan. In any case, my work here is done. I'm going back to Junk Fort. Uncle Bob needs my software expertise. Maybe we can work together again sometime. Who knows? Leave your inventory behind. Fine. Have fun with my shit.
Don't let your guard down.
Be wary. No shelter from the scorching sun hides vacant. These wastes, they're not alone here. What do you recommend? It is whispered that these tunnels lead directly into Pachutla, Dingus. But there will be scav ghouls ahead. And worse. Like what? There are certain ghouls who cannot survive on the surface because direct sunlight will burn their unique flesh. Underground, they thrive, and their altered skin mends its wounds in the darkness as though it has a mind of its own. You have to kill them quickly. I won't go any further. I am needed on the plantation. Go! Return to me if you find a way into the city. All right, we'll meet again. Keep your equipment. Oh, wow, you didn't give up on it. Yep. I didn't. When do you do voodoo? I need to find someone who will let me raise my voodoo higher, so that way I can learn the spell I have. Biohazard barrel. Oh, man. There's some weird mushrooms. This mushroom provides a bit of sustenance, but nothing else. Cracked boulder, huh? Boulder's immune to melee damage. I'm gonna need some explosives. How much, That's the noise I make when I eat, too. Coincidentally, no one wants to eat around me. Can't imagine why. Carrion demon growls nearby. That looks, not good to walk in, right? I'm using my, excellent, intuition to... But I mean, like, I don't have anywhere else to go, so... It's alright. Could you move your camera so you can see, the character sheet? You're not seeing anything too... You're not missing out on anything too crazy, but, yeah. Okay. Oh, I got stuck in the fucking wall. Is there a crouch? Can I try that? I actually don't know. Is there no crouch? If there's no crouch, I am stuck. How did QA miss this? Fuck. Yeah, I tried jumping. I'm stuck. Yeah, I can't get out. Just toggle no clip. That's brave of you to assume that's an option. Oh no, man! Yeah, who knows what engine this is in? No jank in this game at all. Shit. You are one with the wall. And you just need more meta. Wait a moment. Are you sure? Not sure I do. Not sure it's gonna make a difference, right? Because I can jump, but I'm not moving. I am my ass is fused with this wall. Okay. Could have called this game Brigand Lost in the Jank. No, this is actually kind of this is fun. But you are stoned. Time to load. Okay. This game has grown on me. It actually seems kind of cool. It seems kind of cool. But I've been playing it now for a little bit. I'll let you guys decide, considering I'm stuck in the wall. It is great, I'm not kidding. It honestly is pretty neat, considering it's made by one guy. And, bad graphics and jank, but it's deeper than many other polished ones. Yeah, it's not polished. It's not polished. There's no rounded corners here. They're pointy, right? You gotta keep those away from kids running around. They'll crack their head open. There's definitely some corners on this one. But yeah, there's a vote in chat as far as determining like what we're doing now. So go ahead and vote if you have a vested interest. We do democracy we do a little bit of democracy from time to time. I abstain. Let chat decide. But yeah, honestly, this game is pretty neat. I really did not know what to expect. You know, when I was initially checking it out, but it's been fun. Sims needs a proper slot on an evening. Use the Sims playthrough. Crap, what was that called? It's in here somewhere. It's definitely in here somewhere. Okay. Does this even show up on Twitch? I don't even know. Okay. Well groomed and trained and not taken away on day 3. I like riding. Sims. This game is neat though. Good job, Brian. Shame about getting stuck in the damn wall, though. It is, and I'm gonna get it. Commander Boris. It's all the same dude. What? Oh, the one guy had a mustache. It clearly wasn't the same dude. Adjust the lighting so the engineering section may be clearly seen. But what is the engineering? You know what? It's probably fine. Oh, you can play this in co-op, apparently. We have episodes. Attack of the Cyber Blokes. Okay. I don't know. Just there. None of you fuckers better hop into this. But you know. Wait, cooperative. Did I click cooperative? I'm at a campaign. Okay, it's all right. No, if you click campaign, you still get cooperative. I didn't misclick. All right. Whatever. Plunder of the Space Pirates beta. I don't know what kind of game this even is. So, yeah, we'll go with that. Man, Boris has, certainly has a body type there. That is a top-heavy body type. I like the look of that guy. Go with Geddon. Okay. Wait for players or exit. Oh, do I have to set it to one? Why is it like? Is it like? Wait. Where's the? Or exit level. Wait. Oh, if I. It's one of those games where you escape and the menu doesn't go away. Oh, okay. 1 sec. Let's try this again. So campaign, max players. There we go, right? And then just... boom. Okay. It's a good sign, though, that when you hit escape, the menu it sticks around, you know? Wait for players or exit level to begin. Okay, so... I have no idea what kind of creation this is. I have no idea what I'm doing, what's gonna happen. Again, that's part of the joy of all of this. It's just like a nonsense Wild West. You know, some asshole with 3 costumes making a bunch of FMVs that don't make sense. I mean, that's great. I'm all about that. Entering new... Okay, that's what I needed to do.
Captain Dave here, Commanding Officer's Journal. The Thunderchild has been ordered to continue exploration of an unknown sector of the galaxy. In preparation for this perilous venture, all senior officers, including myself, are to partake in a new state-of-the-art combat simulation, made possible to the newly retrofitted computer core. Whilst Commander Boris, Lieutenant Geddon, and myself are away in training, I've placed Chief Engineer Malcolm as Executive Officer. I must admit, the tension on the ship feels palpable. We have no idea what we may find out there in the void, but I digress. We are explorers, after all.
Where do you find this shit? On Steam? This just shows up in my recommended. It's like, you want to play this. I don't even have to go looking, really. Okay, we saw this. I mean, it's fine, but, you know. Yeah. I only get anime shit recommended. I like the spaceship broadsiding there. Attack of the cyber blokes. Okay. Okay, we good?
Preparing simulation. Generating scenario. Battle operations bridge.
Lieutenant Giddon. Locked and loaded.
Man, I wonder what was the inspiration for this. This sound will not be familiar to anyone who's played any FPSs in the past. Definitely not. I will tell my kids this was Star Trek. So what do I have? This game was only $70 on the Steam Summer Sale. No, this is free. This is actually just straight free. You could be playing this right now. I have no... Am I supposed to... There we go. And worth every cent. I'd rather not. Am I supposed to be... Free-to-play monetization? No, I don't know if you can pay to win in this. The reason why you can't pay to win in this, though, is if you're playing this to begin with, you're kind of a loser. But, you know, I mean, that's... It kind of lowers the ceiling of what's achievable. The enemies are too good to be red shirts. You're already winning. No, seriously, yeah, no, this game is sick. The guy, the guy who made this, I don't know. He's brought joy into my life, if nothing else. How come I've not played it? It has 3D graphics, real actors, FMV, voiceover, and co-op. It sell like cake. Is there? Do I have an objective aside from clap people? Intense shooting action. I don't know. Oh no, that's right. This is never gonna go away now. You know, yeah, that's right. I might not be able to handle this at max resolution. But I'm gonna try. Right? Let's go to Funky Town. Raw distance way up, hard and soft. Sure. Let's up that FOV. Yes. That's never... Okay. Oh, that went away. All right. Nice. Look at those graphics. Where... Do we have... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Okay, there... All right. There we... All right, fine. Those are the default Unity UI sliders, drop-downs. Wait, are we good? What is it? All players must convene to activate thing. I'm a little lost. Where's all the blokes? Are the blokes dead? Am I supposed to do anything once the blokes are dead? Cargo bay, waste disposal, engineering, vehicle bay, battle bridge. Okay. Insert HDMI input controller. Because, yeah, that goes through walls, but I don't know if that's, like, intentional, right? We've outlasted the music. Oh, now it's back again. Just not a cleanest... Up! Okay, maybe we found the way to go. Toot! Yeah, I love that Quake 3 hit noise. Too many damn games in summer sale. For me, I'm not worried about, you know... I'm mostly just like, where do I find them? Oh shit, did I... You know, I don't know what that is at the top of the screen, but that doesn't look good. I don't know if this is intentional or not. Alright, maybe it is. Alright, it's probably... Yeah, okay, so I can go up there.
Area 1 cleared. Now how's that for naval efficiency?
Naval efficiency. Entering new... Okay. Seamless transitions! Sounds like a TF2 custom hit, a laser gun. It's from Quake 3. For sure, it's from Quake 3. I think there's something behind that, but... Oh. No, never mind. What same sound library as Jedi Knight. I would like a flashlight. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Droid will never play Jedi Outcast. That one good? I really haven't played a lot of Star Wars games. Oh, the music's getting spicier. Okay, I have to go over there. I have no idea what that, okay. Okay, this is embarrassing. Alright, there we go. Little serious Sammy. Okay. I think there was health back here. Go get that. Okay. Maybe they're using a few sound assets. Yeah, I could see that probably being the case. Oh, no!
I'm down.
I can still shoot when I'm dead. Or... Okay. Okay, let me... How about if we just do Plunder of the Space Pirates? What do we got? Attack of the Cyberblokes Episode 2. Let's just jump right into some like, training sim thing. Select character. We've gotta stick with our main. I'm a Geddon main. Okay, we go this way. That's what I did last time, wasn't it? I want the FMV! Yeah. I want the FMVs! Wave 1. Oh, is there no more FMVs? I'm so sad. I want more FMVs. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for shitty FMVs. Is each one of these episodes just like, hey, I got one additional enemy type?
Yo ho ho, my little officers. Are you playing nice with my new crew?
Commissar Ivan? But I thought...
That I was dead? It takes a lot more than dismemberment to take me down. I have found my new people. I am the dread pirate Ivan, scourge of the cosmic wind.
I don't care what you call yourself. You invade my ship, you'll get a rocket to your face soon enough.
I need more weapons. I have no idea when this was created. Back audio is a sin. There's a weapon. Oh, it's current. Yikes. That's pretty much the definition of a nerd. Yeah, the menu, like, not going away sometimes. Man, I hate that. That's the kind of thing that takes a game from, it's shit, but, you know, it's fun to, you know, laugh at least, to, it's shit, I'm done. He started when he was 17. Oh, I can't jump over that and still have it take. I have to have my feet. He futzed around off and on for a couple years, and now it's up for free. Exit simulation. Requisition interface? What's this? Experimental singularity lance. Can't buy that. Barian pulse repeater. Tactical missile launcher. Okay. Okay. Game was created on a budget of $40. You know, part of me is like, maybe would have been better to buy pizza. The other part of me, though, I mean, it is, you know, it's spreading joy to, you know, it's spreading joy to at least some people. So that's nice. Wow, I want my money back. This thing sucks. You had fun making it, clearly, yeah. Pizza is temporary. That is true. That is actually true. I mean, if you would have just ate that pizza, I mean, that, you know, that's gone, right? That's gone now. There's the pizza. But this is still here, and I'm still kind of getting at least a little bit of a kick out of it, you know. Now I want pizza. You know, I could go for pizza. Give in to the dark side. Sometimes figuring out where the baddies are gonna like decide to spawn. Okay, that's that whole thing. You got more FMVs, or is it just like a wave shooter?
Sir, reports coming in all over the ship. The pirates have taken over the primary vehicle bay.
That's all I get? Oh. I eat a lot of pizza. It's cheap and it's delicious. You know, you get a pizza steal. That shit comes out pretty good. Pizza's a primary food group. Yeah, I fucking love making. I love making pizza too. It's satisfying making the dough and everything. And, you know, I enjoy it. I will not apologize for my love of pizza. I probably shouldn't eat quite as much of it as I do. But I don't give a shit. It's fine. Hey, stop moving around like that. Pizza is actually the ambrosia mentioned in Greek mythology. It's pretty good. Hey, there's a victory cinematic. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing movies. Is this what I want? Attack of the Cyberblokes. Oh, do I have to unlock? Okay, well, all right, wait. Maybe this is what all right, wait. We got prequel movie. All right. Classic 70, okay. A 20-minute cinematic episode? Oh, yes!
Well, what about Dave? Born in 2054 to an upper-middle-class family in Guildford. Excelled academically. Achieved first-class BA of International Relations at the University of Warwick. He followed in his father's footsteps and enlisted as an officer in the United Earth Peacekeeping Service. After the Year of Hell, his expertise led to the reunification of Ireland in 2072. He now fulfills an ambassador role. Is that the kind of person we want to represent humanity? He's the only kind of person who can represent humanity. I'll make the call.
I was just one of them, too. In 2077, physicists on Titan discovered evidence of the Kleiner effect, the possibility of tearing pathways through space itself. In the decades that followed, the construction of an experimental vessel to harness this new phenomena took place. A mission of exploration. The vanguard of humanity. They named her Thunderchild. In 1972, a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court. Yeah. Mass Effect intro. I should just change the category to Mass Effect on Twitch. Just let people wander in here.
Priming web nor augmenting navigation on Kleiner fire.
Oh man, this is sick.
Captain, the droid car just lit up like a Christmas tree. Entering to extrusion registrar. It has our coordinates.
Can I get subtitles? I am not subjecting myself to this.
All ventral shutters are closed, Captain.
There's our character.
Captain, we are ready. Wait, why are we being so serious? We're going on a space adventure.
What the fuck is this? I don't know. Is this something you starred in? Sadly, no. I was turned down for the role of Geddon. I'm still salty about it. This is time none of us can get back. Showing the video again. Oh my god. Oh man. That better happen at some point. I'm gonna be furious. Better not be false advertising. I want to see the Lizard Man episode of whatever the hell this is. This is time well spent. It definitely is.
Captain, we have just made our first ever successful Kleinification jump. Is there anything that you wish to say to the crew? No.
I knew it! I knew it!
There appears
I
to be
knew it.
a blip on the scanning matrix.
Oh.
Well, just give it a wipe. No, sir, it's not coming off. Men, there's something pretty damn big up ahead.
You found that whole... come on! It's cringe but fun, yes.
Oh, yes, something's actually happening. Well then, let's give them a ring, I guess.
Oh! You have yet to crack a smile?
I'm sorry, sir. It's time for you to leave. I will not tolerate insubordination on my ship.
Okay, what the... Wow!
Remember,
Brain?
it is my
Pyros?
Captain.
Okay.
I'm receiving countless reports on every deck. Officers and scientists being told what to do by presumptuous red shafts. It must be the fault of that bloody station. We've set something off.
Initiating Omniscan, sir. Hopefully, we'll be able to make some sense of what just happened after this.
Captain, the red shafts have just taken over Cargo Bay 1 and waste disposal. Tell all the scientists to run away to the safety of the prow.
Every dollar.
The red shirts are now making their way to the vehicle bay. We must put a stop to this.
Sir, according to this, we've just found ourselves some kind of interstellar privateer outpost. Space pirates!
You watch? I grew up with
This is an
Mystery
adventure,
Science
isn't
Theater
it?
3000.
What we just heard was
Yeah.
some sort of rudimentary psionic broadcast. It implants thoughts into the mind. Drives some less clever people quite crazy.
I see. So, the ratings kill the officers, then the pirates come and kill the ratings, and the pirates simply take over the ship.
Exactly. Stupid little red shirts. Well, what are we waiting for?
It's the Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Did you really think it would be that easy, sir? The red shirts are engineers. They have control of the power systems all over the ship. Our weapons are useless.
Boris?
What? Why?
Let's take our ship back.
Oh man.
Move out.
Oh, I've used this music because it's royalty free in The Sims. I've used this. Yeah.
Captain, I think we shall make our way to the battle bridge.
Because you can't play The Sims music because EA sucks. I kind of love this. It's, I did not expect there to be this much of it, actually. There's like a repository of it.
All right, men. From here we can blast our way through the ship and take back control. We'll start by rampaging through to the computer core. Then, we'll kill all the red shirts there. After that, we'll split up. I'll take the vehicle bay. Lieutenant Geddon, you go and take the cargo bay. Boris, well, you hold down the fort. Let's go, men!
Wait, what am I watching? Some guy screwing around with $40 in a green screen. What the fuck did I just join into? Some weird shit I found on Steam. School prodigy? No, he was just doing it for fun, I guess.
The bays are both connected to the waste disposal section. From here, Geddon and I will make our separate ways. Boris, there are only 3 ways to access the computer core. Scratch 2 for the red shirts once we get moving. The only way for them to establish your position would be to funnel through that position there. Once we've seized the territories, all 3 of us will reconvene for a coordinated strike on waste disposal. All clear?
It's so stupid, yeah.
Crystal, sir. Crystal clear. Oh, and Geddon, try and adopt a somewhat stealthy approach. Oh, of course, sir.
Is Boris the guy with the shower cap? I don't know.
Make it so.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez. KOTOR 2 level design. You assume the NPCs would have idle animations. Oh fuck, it's still going!
Get him. What's your status?
No, this is a game! It's just that the game part is terrible, but they have an extras thing on the main menu. I was about to quit out. I was about to quit out. This is 20 fucking minutes, and there's a bunch. There's a bunch of them. This is just the first. I don't know if the others are quite as... Wow, okay. Jackpot. This is where the dev time went. Yeah, the game itself sucks, but this is sick. I think we should put this aside and forget it exists. Oh. But it's amazing.
This is Dave. I've made my way to the vehicle bay doors. Now I should be able to seal them in.
I have deep respect for Captain Dave. My man Geddon is not getting enough screen time. You know, it's a shame. Nope.
There's a few more than I expected here.
There we go. Come on, Geddon. Oh my
What's your status?
God.
Pretty good, Captain. But I think I've discovered a cargo transporter. They don't stop, can they? Get out of there. Open the cargo bay doors, Geddon. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Well, why the hell not? The blast doors are jammed shut. I can't get them open. Oh, hell, I'm stuck here. Commander Boris, make your way to Cargo Bay 1 to assist Lieutenant Geddon. Negative, sir. Boris must hold his position. I cannot allow us to be flanked from behind.
What the actual hell is this? Magic. It's magic. How the hell? I found it on Steam. It was recommended to me.
It's time we paid a visit to engineering and brought our weapons back online. Well, after you, sir. Captain Dave to Commander Boris. Scrap the original plan. We've got ourselves a yonking great exosuit.
Yonking? Man.
Back up onto the bridge. On my command, I want you to unleash the Thunder Child's fury.
With pleasure, sir.
What kind of cursed data do they have for you? This is kind of an accurate representation of my interests, honestly. It did a good job. Why am I not getting 2000's internet stuff on my Steam? I don't know. I can't believe Earth has been blessed with this. Yeah, they got so many actor. They have so many actor.
You know, Captain.
Sleep will be hard after this. It will.
I should have us all
You'll be thinking, like, what adventures is Geddon currently on right now? You know, is Boris still standing there because they can't figure out what to do with him? I don't know. It's a shower cap kind of thing, right? Okay. Oh, that was all right. That was the first episode. I'm shocked he couldn't believe that's unresolved. This is, yeah, that was sick. Yeah, it's just, you gotta clap. You gotta clap. What a masterpiece, you know? Like a Kurosawa film. Rarely have I seen amateur dramatics pulled off with such. Did it break? What's going on? It's still going. And the pause is there? I wouldn't put it past it to break. I love these kinds of videos. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of like early, you know, not early internet, I guess early internet for me. But man, yeah, it's like broken, isn't it? Can I hit escape? Am I gonna have to? I'm gonna have to take this.
Well, what about Dave? Born in 2054 to an upper middle
It's
class family.
You can't get out. Okay, 1 second. You can't get out. Once you watch it, that's your life. You know what you can do? You can watch it again. That's what you can do. You can watch it again. That's it, though. That's all you can do. Again, one more time. Okay. Yeah, we know. All right, but yeah, extras. Now look at this shit. I watched, that was one that we watched there. That's all. Anomaly encounter. Crazy Ivan is defeated. Like, we have to finish the game. The game sucks, but this is sick. Oh, man. Also, is this working right? We have to play. No. No. Evil villains plot. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, no. Okay, actually, wait. They just let you skip through it. No, that was it. We watched it, actually. No, we did watch it. That's it. Man, that was a masterpiece. That was great. I was kind of disappointed when I first loaded this up, and I was like, oh, man. Wow. Just standing on an asteroid, huh? Not doing anything else. When's the sequel? Yeah, we definitely we definitely need another Space Quest. I'm very pleased with that. Yeah. Yeah, the game itself is kind of a shitty wave shooter sort of thing, but that was good. That's the kind of stuff that puts a smile on my face, you know? Still shorter than your Morrowind fist fight. It might have been. It actually might. That one fist fight, yeah, that kind of dragged a little bit. It took a while. It's version 1.2, which means it got updated. Yeah. I mean, you got to keep it up to date. I mean, what is the Space Quest esports scene going to do otherwise? Gotta feed that. Just saying it was shitty because you're bad at it. The Minotaur fist fight. Oh, man. All right, so there's some other stuff I can check out. But I'm just gonna go ahead and like feed my dog and bring her out and stuff. If anyone has any other delightful weird shit that that's on Steam that you could point me to that's like this, because I mean, what does it even tell me, right? If I go to the store page for this game, yeah, it tells me to play Starship Troopers and High on Life. It's like, I'm sorry, that's not. You know, that's just no. No. I don't know if we can top Space Quest. Yeah. Did you hear Baldur's Gate? I did. Yeah. Yeah. It also recommends what? Slayers X, which that's more fair. That is kind of like in a similar vibe to this game. That's a little bit closer. But yeah, like Crisis Remastered, like it's not even close at all. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it did give me this to begin with, right? There's no way I was going to find this without the assistance of Steam recommendations. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, Jazz Trio. Okay. Let's see. Terran Ascendancy is a crappy RTS. Does it have, like with FMVs, or? Are you talking about, oh, the, oh, okay. Seems kind of like a missed, yeah, seems kind of like a missed opportunity. That, anyway. But man, we gotta find something else to do now, like, just, it's an impossible act to follow. Maybe we could play an actual game. I've played actual games today. I mean, that last game was basically just, yeah, it was just the FMV. I vote we finish it. How dare you? I think the only thing we're missing out on right now is actually the, just the gameplay. I think we got all the FMVs out of it. We already juiced the orange. You know, all we have now is just a bunch of dried out husk or something. You know, it's not, yeah. Ooh. Where boat? Where boat? I vote Xenonauts too, if nothing. Oh, no, I mean, we'll play something. We'll play something. Again, I'm just not sure if I should put, Xenonauts in, like, the other time slot, or if we should just play it now too, or what? I don't really know. All I know is that was magical. That was magical. Hey, let's see. That'd be kind of neat. Xenonauts 2 would be fun. No, it is nice. Xenonauts is a lot of fun. I'm more looking at, you know, since the summer sale's on and a bunch of games are on sale. Especially weird shit. You know, I'm kind of down to try it. There's a couple of things that we could try out. Go back to Monster Hunter.
I have a feeling that
Gothic,
you and I
por
are
favor.
about to become very close.
Thank you for the 36 months, Sam. Gothic I'm definitely just gonna play through Gothic at some point. That's a given. So I can collect information. Gothic is far too mainstream for Drid now. He's becoming a gaming hipster. It's honestly really fun to just dig through this weird shit, and you find stuff that's like unironically just really good, and then you also find stuff that's just kind of, you know, people fucking around and having fun, like we just saw with Space Quest. It fills my heart with joy. You know? Yeah, what was that called? Get to add that? That would have been a good pick. Sometimes Steam dumpster diving is fun. Yeah. Again, you find stuff in it that legitimately is pretty damn impressive considering, at least to me. Oh yeah, okay. That game looks so weird. The dumpster's too big for me now. That's true. It takes a lot of time to, you know, it takes a lot of time to look around in this dumpster. Okay, so I'll have that be one of them. Want to check out this potentially as well. On Kenshi. Yeah, no, a lot of games that are even like stuff like Project Zomboid. I found that back in the day when honestly it didn't really have much more of a footprint than, you know, Space Quest here has. Sometimes you go looking and find cool shit. Underrail. Oh, I've done 2 playthroughs of Underrail. Love Underrail though. I adore that game. Yeah, Dungeon Mans. That's one that I was looking at too. Just trying to hit like maybe another genre. CDDA. Never played that one before. Yeah, that was more for chat. Fair enough. Yeah. No, it's yeah. I would recommend it if you like that kind of stuff. I can officially say I'm terrible at that game. I was a game hipster before it was cool. Fallout 1 and 2? Oh, yeah. No, I love those. Fallout 1 is probably my favorite RPG. Just flatly. Okay. I guess I could put that game on. I don't know. That game is such a insane mix of things concept-wise, but I just can't imagine it works. You know, like some of these games. Did you enjoy Disco Elysium? Oh yeah. I would say it's more like Disco Elysium's more like a novel, but it's a novel I really enjoy. There's nothing wrong with it being a novel, but yeah. Troubleshooters on sale. I'm one impulse buy away from Colony Ship. I played the opening, and Disco's trippy as hell. I would recommend it. Black Geyser, that's a game I looked at, but it seemed kind of like the reviews weren't like crazy positive. Which that sort of put me off a tad. Like maybe I shouldn't be letting that dissuade me so much, but yeah. Should curate a Drid's top 10 list of games hipsters will love. I'm not a hipster. I just like looking for weird shit. Like again, you just don't really know what to expect. And that ambiguity is just it's something I genuinely really appreciate. Goth sympathizer. Yeah, that game looks kind of cool too. You're venturing perilously close into hipster territory, bucko, and no one gets to decide. I'm not a hipster. It's an applied label. Bucko, yeah, bucko is fun. I gotta give some props for bucko, but fuck you. Yeah, I'll put that on there too. That might be kind of fun. All right. Neon Abyss. This is Neon Abyss. Approaching infinity, maybe. Never heard of that. It's one of those games that where there's recently negative reviews, but overall it's positive. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just bring a couple of games up on stream here in a second, and then I'll just let chat pick one. None of these are really huge games. But yeah. Okay. It slowly became very bloated. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's really easy to sometimes look at those reviews where it's like, you know, someone with like 4,000 hours in a game and they're like, this game's a piece of shit. I got 4,000 hours for $5. What a piece of crap. And you know, you just, your knee jerk is to like, kind of like, okay, dismiss that opinion, but games can radically change over time, especially games these days. So it sort of depends, you know? Okay. So there's a couple of games I was looking at. Something about the visual style of this game right here kind of jumped out at me. I don't even really know exactly what kind of game it is. I'm looking at these screenshots, and like they're screenshots, but I'm having some trouble interpreting exactly what this will be. I don't know what that is, but yes, it's got some unique visual flair going on here, right? It seems interesting. It's also pretty highly regarded, right? So that's an interesting combination for me. There's then this game, which is it seems to be some kind of open world RPG roguelike, like a traditional roguelike. And again, pretty highly regarded. And I don't know, that's just, I hear those things together and I definitely get interested. But yeah, again, very, very highly regarded. Fuck this game. What's wrong with this game? I think this game looks neat. The Doors of Tinnitus. What? But yeah, a little bit Doors of Tinnitus. But yeah, I've had my eye on this one for a while. I don't know if people in here have neat games, says Bucko. Yeah, I don't know if anyone in here has had the chance to play this. If you have, let me know. I'm kind of curious. Here's the game I was kind of like debating putting on this list at all, right? Because this is a game that is a combination of a grand strategy, a war game like Steel Division-y, and it's an FPS. And I have no idea how any of those things would work. They sound like they will not work to me, like at all. That just sounds like it's going to be a horrible, messy disaster that's going to be, at best, barely functional, right? I don't know. It's not as highly rated as any of the other games on this list. But that combination of genres is something that is almost enough on its own to draw my attention, because it just, like, I just don't know how you would ever do that, and it seems like you're just taking such an enormous, unrealistic workload on your plate as a developer to even attempt something like that. But I don't know, kind of interested. It's not crazy negative, not crazy positive either. You know, it's, so take from that what you will, which, you know, Steam reviews, they're not perfect. Here's another game that it's like a massive open world dungeon crawler thing where you can kind of like Pokemon capture things and have like a giant squad of goons that goes around with you. I think there's like kind of like fuck around life skills and stuff. Apparently you can play like card games and what have you in it. There's all kinds of little things to do. Pretty highly regarded. Not like crazy high, but yeah. Kind of interesting, you know? It does have fishing. And it's the third one. Is it actually the third one? I don't even know. I probably shouldn't click on developer names without knowing where this is going, because, you know, all of a sudden it could be like, you know, Hentai Hitler 5 or something. It's a dangerous game to play. But Ninth Dawn Classic Clunky Controls Edition. It does actually, it is actually the third one. It is actually the third one. So I don't know. Kind of an interesting concept. And again, it's not anything like too huge. You're browsing Steam, no Twitch mod would ever ban you for that. There's some fucked up shit on here. There is some fucked up shit on here. Like, because you guys are like, hey, go play Sucker for Love. That one April Fool's Day. My recommendations, I mean, I've seen things, you know. No, you really don't have to go looking that hard. I mean, sometimes it'll just nail you. It's like, all right, you played this in Witcher, so wham! And yeah. Yeah, Sucker for Love was fine. It was fun. It was kind of cute. And then here's a game I found that's kind of like, obviously this has got to be like a Monkey Island type you know, type experience. I guess it's supposed to be like semi-open world and stuff. I don't really know how all that works, but yeah, they're clearly going for kind of a Monkey Island type thing. Pretty highly regarded. I don't know. I enjoyed Monkey Island quite a lot. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll enjoy this a lot, because a lot of that had to do with the humor and what have you. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought that was neat. So let me do this. I guess let me do Club Low. But yeah, as far as Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup goes, Regina, I was looking at that. I was looking at that. I don't know if I need to do anything to like properly finagle it or what have you in terms of being captured and being like properly like legible. Quarter said I got to pick Drid. Everyone agreed. I did not agree. Okay. Time Loop sounds like it's Outer Wilds. Okay. I don't think we're gonna probably let this vote do the full duration. But we'll just go with that. And just to go over the games again, this is Betrayal at Club Low. You know, maybe I'm just getting drawn in by whatever the hell's going on here. I don't know. But, you know, there's something about this image that it feels like it's, I don't know, it's like, it's like scratching something in my brain that's making me, like, just think back to, like, some 90s adventure games in a way that I actually kind of like, even though that's not necessarily my genre or anything. But yeah, this is Doors of Trithis. Again, kind of an open world roguelike type thing. Seems kind of neat. Seems kind of neat. Would not mind checking this out. Seems like not a lot of people have a lot negative to say about it. This is Total Conflict Resistance. It is a like nonsense, probably way overly ambitious mishmash of genres. I don't know. I don't have that much faith this is gonna be good. I feel like all these other ones will probably be pretty solid. You know, there's actually not that many traditional roguelikes on Steam. There's not a ton. This is Ninth Dawn. I don't know. It seems I don't actually fully know what's going on here, but the idea of like some kind of crazy open world pseudo Pokemon type thing where you can just get like a giant squad of monsters to beat the shit out of stuff, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah. And Time Loop is the Monkey Island type game. Which, again, a huge part of any, you know, something like that is in the writing. And there's just not really a guarantee that'll be present. But, yeah. It probably sucks, but here it is. That's kind of how I feel about it, though. You know? It probably sucks, but I'm kind of interested. I'm a little interested. But yeah. Oh, look, a tie. Oh man. We need a ranked choice. I stepped out. Can I see the first again? Yeah, sure. The first one was Betrayal at Club Low. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. And based on scrolling through these screenshots, man, it's not really illuminating. Not really illuminating much, you know? There's something with pizza and deception and skull car And I don't, yeah. If it ends in a tie, we play Space Quest. Skull car looks like I made it in paint. You're apparently pretty talented. Make that in paint. You didn't play shit. We wouldn't have gems like January 0. Actually, the only game here that's the game that's most likely here to be shit again is Total Conflict. Everything else, yeah. Take two assets and munch them together. I'm not voting, so you can't blame me. Are you guys gonna manage a? I don't know. I mean, we have an edge. We do have an edge. Okay, Laffo picks. Why don't you hide results? I can't. It's not an option. It should be. You fuckers shouldn't know what other people are voting for. You don't know how to deal with that information, you know? Okay, so what I'm gathering from this is, you sure? I think I saw another streamer do that. With this polling extension? I don't know how you do that with this polling extension. There might be another polling extension that does allow that, though. There's another one I can do, but then some people don't see it because it's picked up as like an ad, and just realistically speaking, a good chunk of you are using ad blocker. Sure. So that's gonna like filter all those people out. Ad blocker, never. Okay. Okay, it looks like Ninth Dawn 3 has pulled ahead. Let's check it out. My ad blocker is called a subscription. I will not apologize for people using ad blocker. I support the people I watch. I'm not saying people should apologize. You know, the reality of ads and how they work, it's there's so many places on the internet that it's just it's insane to consider anything else. It's just like it's just terrible security. Maybe it would be different if there wasn't quite so many obvious, blatant, malicious actors that are allowed to purchase ads. But yeah, I mean, even on like on YouTube, right? Sometimes I'll throw YouTube up on like my TV or whatever when I'm like doing something else or making food or crap like that. And one time I had an ad pop up for some like crazy fucking cult. It's like, maybe don't sell these people ad space. I'm just, you know, it kind of strikes me as something you shouldn't do. And that's not even getting to the obvious issues with people that just directly have like, you know, viruses through ads. But I mean, there's genuine issues there. I do tend to support the people that I watch, you know, through exceptions and stuff like that. But yeah, there's just like too many places on the internet where not having one is insane. YouTube, it's crazy. It's crazy the shit that gets through on YouTube. Let's see. All right, manscaping is not gonna like take your bank account or whatever, right? Manscaping is fine. I mean, it's kind of funny when I'm watching a history YouTuber try to sell me ball sack deodorant, but whatever, right? I mean, you got to pay the bills, and a ball sack deodorant pays the bills. That's, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine, right? At least you're not like actively trying to like steal my information or do anything super malicious. I mean, you know, some people, they gotta shave their crotch, right? I mean, it's fine. Anyway, anyways, let's see. Let's try out this. Manscaped is Manscaped sells all kinds of stuff along with ball sack deodorant. Yeah. I would have slept with him, but his bush was untrimmed. Look, if you want to sell a product, you got to make people, you know, especially in the cosmetic realm, you got to make people insecure about stuff. So then they're like, do my balls stink? Is this affecting my day-to-day? Did I not get that promotion because my balls stink? And then you know, these things start bouncing around. It's like anything else, really, you know? That's just how this shit works. Okay. Is it gonna hook? There we go. Well, being stinky, yeah, just like shower, you know. Just shower. Fine. Clean is good. It's should be sufficient. Let's see. So we have speedrun, permadeath, roguelike, hard mode, Could have a bun. Volume. Do I need to tone it? Do I need to tame it? Is that better? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll work on it. Okay, there we are. BRB recorded? No, it's not. Not sure what hairstyle that is, but yeah, we can run with that. Why not? Oh, weird. Oh, dear God, I'm gonna have to, like, roll and stuff. If it's 9th Dawn 3, wouldn't that actually be 11th Dawn? Get the hell out of here! It is so one-dimensional. I have potato, so that's, I mean, do I really need anything else? What the Paper Mario is this shit? I don't know. More potatoes. Well, I mean, we got 2 baked potatoes. Ahead lies 2 chests. Open them to browse their contents. Drag items from the chest to your inventory to claim them. Take a weapon, take another weapon, take everything. Wooden axe and a shiv, huh? The Bethesda game! You start out as a prisoner, damn it! Wooden sharp stick, huh? Might have to opt for that, right? You're finally awake. Glowing stick. The ledger says you were born under a certain sign. And what might that be? Got a bandana. There we are. Getting decked out here. Yeah, I got it. Ahead lurks a scary rat. If you're using the mouse, hold the left mouse button while aiming the cursor in the direction you want to attack. If you control or tilt and hold the right stick, then attack. Make sure you keep moving and keep attacking until the fiend is defeated. What is the range on this? That is okay. Level 1. How janky is this? Oh, okay. All right. Now, all right. So that doesn't work. But what if I do this? I was seeing if I could stab the ball. Okay. I wasn't sure if those were like wooden or breakable or not. You rat. Slaying the scary rat has rewarded you. Okay, access the player menu and select your attributes to allocate new attribute points. Increases your physical attack damage with most melee weapons and contributes a small amount to maximum health. Increases your physical attack damage with daggers, bows, and crossbows. Increases movement speed and governs the stealth ability. I feel like just getting that for the movement speed is kind of tempting. Increases your maximum mana, increases your magical attack damage, and restoration spell poke. On the sidebar, I saw you were playing something called Space Quest 2099. I click on your channel and see Brigand, Oxec. Yeah. Yeah, it's behind sometimes, and I've been I've been trying to, you know, test out some of these games. Allows you to equip higher tier large melee weapons. I wonder if that's worth it. Three game names in like 10. Yeah. Do maybe something like that. Ahead lies some recovered items in a chest. Always try to stay stocked up on health items for a safe adventure. Try binding them to your hotbar by navigating to them in your inventory and pressing the relevant bind button. Barbed arrow. Cabbage. More potatoes. Man, we're gonna have so many potatoes. We can get like a soup going or something. Minor objects can be destroyed. Try hitting these barrels. Okay. Interesting. A blood spawn. Use this to bind your soul to the blood that forever runs. Should you perish, you may be torn from the claws of death and be okay, it's a bonfire. I don't think we... Is there anything else? No. Gotta... Sorry, rat. There's a switch here. By flipping it. Okay. Poor rat. There's a Ninth Dawn 1 and 2? There is. Apparently, yeah. You found an ability coin. Ability coins are scattered throughout the world. Collecting them will allow you to spend them on new abilities. Finding ability coins will also contribute towards the completion rate of a dungeon. Completing a dungeon to 100% may grant you with additional... You can navigate to other places. Okay. Permanently increase attack power. What does it do beyond that? Permanently increase maximum health. Creatures speak. Permanently increase the effectiveness of bait and overall capture of creatures. Creature raising. Permanently increase the amount of experience creatures gain and improves morphing bonus. Again, there's like a Pokemon-esque element here, sort of. Permanently increase all crafting abilities. Burly defense. Stun wave. Shadow hide. 30 dexterity required. Field slow time. That sounds good. It sounds good. Call mount. Summon your mount. I guess we get mounts. Heal, regen, revive, mana regen, wisdom required. Okay. Maybe I should have gone more wizardy than a more melee focused, I suppose. Dark Void, Spite, Shatter Earth, Rock Throw, Killer, Poison Shard, Disease Burst, Heal Friend, Regen Friend, Heal Party, Regen Party. Okay, so we got like a number of buffs. Right now for us, though, increase physical attack power, that sounds good. That sounds good. Youngest has a sleepover tomorrow. No one will sleep. Got some rat meat. You can add a second player to your game, although not necessary. This will help with combat and enjoyment. To add another player, try pressing a button on the second controller. I wonder what console this came out on first. This will be my final note. There are many features and secrets within this world. I implore you to explore and experience your own adventure. Talk to everyone, or they may help you find what you're looking for. Search everything, be curious, and become your own legend. Remember staying until 3 a.m. at sleepovers, thinking we're being quiet. Lean. Dingus! There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. I've been messing about in the sewers again. No. What? Don't lie to me. I just saw you come out that door, and I had already checked that room. You must have come from the sewers. Whatever. Genril is looking for you. Follow me. Genril, I brought Dingus for you. Ah, there you are. Where have you been hiding away to? I've just been training. Queen said you wanted to speak with me. Ah, yes. What was it now? Ah, yes, I have received word from our neighboring village, Furlan. The village elder at Furlan has asked me to provide her with a soldier for a mission. A soldier? Ah, of course, a soldier. There's been some rumors about ghosts or something peculiar like that, and they're raising a party to investigate this ghost talk. It comes at a very strange time where monsters are seemingly running wild these days. As such, all of our soldiers have been put on permanent guard duty to protect us. This may come as a shock, but you are all I can spare at this moment. I must send you, Dingus. Okay, sure. Ah, that commitment, Dingus. This is exactly why I chose you. I knew that you would take it in your stride to help us. Woohoo! Yeah! Dingus! Make your way to Furlun and seek out Esteline. Tell her I sent you. To get to Furlun, head north out of our village, then follow the path northwest until you get there. Very well, I will head to Furlun and talk to Esteline. I choose you, Dingus. Ah, great! Here, have some coin to buy yourself some supplies. Make sure you get some food before you leave. I got a shitload of potatoes, lady. Or dude. Take your time to explore. Perhaps you will find things that will help you on your journey. I'm sure Esteline will understand if you're late. Okay. Blonnier. Hey, you there! Before you head out, let's play a game of Feud. I've played everyone in the village except you. Let's go. You don't have enough cards? Well, that's too bad. But I want to play so much, I'll just give you some. Here. Now let's play Feud. What? Let's play Feud. Start by selecting 9 cards from your storage, and these will be used for your game. When it is your turn, select one of the cards, and then choose a center slot to place it on. You place a card next to or on top of an opponent card. They will enter battle. During a card battle, the stat number in the corresponding direction is used. If the newly placed card has a greater than or equal to value as the opponent card, the newly placed card will win. The goal of the game is to capture as many of the opponent's cards as possible. You will lose all the money, yeah. IKEA trash! It's a card battler too! You can achieve this by placing cards next to or on top of it, yeah. Be careful, some cards have elemental advantages against others. Fire is strong against earth, earth is strong against ice, ice is strong against fire. Dark is strong against fire, earth, and ice. Light is strong against dark. It helps to have a variety of elemental cards in your deck. You can see how many cards you've captured by looking at the color of the card and by referring to the score number on the left. You or your opponent can capture multiple cards each turn, so be careful. It's best to just give it a try and practice to see which tactics work for you. Remember to battle everyone and collect all the shiny cards. So I have Rat and Shitty Spider and Snake and Sandhopper. Okay. Card. Yeah, give me that Rat. And then, I don't know, what, Scooter, and then, like, you got Bat. Then we got, like, Fat Bat. I'll take Fat Bat. The spider's cute, yeah. Love me some Fat Bat. Wait, how many cards? What's it? Not even... Are we good? Pick cards. Good. I mean, can I... Alright, now I'm good. Accept card. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, man, what kind of game are we playing here? Dingus goes first. Is this a... There's a card game within the game, but the actual game is sort of like an ARPG... An open world ARPG with, like, Pokemon-type elements where you can capture stuff and, like, evolve them to be stronger, and it's got all kinds of stuff in it. Remember when he used his last 3 credits on Pazak? Shut the hell up. So should I just throw down my spiciest or not so much? I mean, I kind of... How am I going to win this? I just got like a... I have a Rat that is 0? The hell am I going to do with you? I don't know. Aren't you... Am I not just going to get fucked up? You win? Pretty sure you aren't winning. Yeah. It's not good. So do I want to do like that, and then this, and then they fight, and then I steal that card? Okay. Oh my god, I'm dead. No. No. Okay, is this... I'm gonna put you there. I got this. But it didn't, that doesn't look good. Yeah, it's all right. My brain can't figure this out. All right, see how there's like there's numbers on each side. So this, let's see. It has to be equal to. So like if I put this here, right? Yeah, I steal that, and then they steal that back, and then I flip the table and run. That's I think that works. Right? Can I do that? Okay, I did that, and alright, I mean, I guess. Do I want it to, alright, that's not good. Oh. Oh, well. Am I getting fucked up? Are they gonna fight? Okay, I flip you. Then don't do that. You shouldn't. I said you shouldn't have done that. I don't know. So I can't put you there. Can I put you anywhere? Actually, wait. Whoops. Yeah, I mean... Okay. She stole my bat! Alright, whatever. Lady took my bat. He got fucked. Shut up. But yeah, there's like, there's a pretty decent sized map to wander around in. I'm waiting for like the Pokemon and stuff to kind of kick in. Seems fun. It's a nice sized map, yeah. A lot of cabbage. Monsters will be able to smell us from miles away. Yeah. I need to get those switches. And stab this squirrel! I kinda got fucked up by that squirrel. Maybe let me try out the heavy sword. Yeah, Stone Shard is actually another one that I need to try out. I kind of feel like a monster just running around bashing rats. Is this your serial killer origin story? Look, we're either going to be a serial killer or a great hero, right? I mean, isn't it worth rolling the dice? I just want to have, like, a swarm of rats. I wonder if I can have multiple of, like, the same kind. I know I'm supposed to go north. Yes. I guess I should do it. This is actually a good game. Played it long ago when it first came out. Yeah, no, it's not rated poorly. It seems to have been received reasonably well. Again, it's just kind of something that popped up in my Steam recommended list, and I was like, what's this? Some interesting concepts. In most RPGs, there's a very thin line between serial killer and great hero. Yeah, not wrong. Can I get a rope and go in there? Hook. Okay. Let's eat, can I eat a rat tail? I can fry up a fried rat tail. Rat tail, a carrot, and we'll just chuck one of our many potatoes in there. So, do I even get anything additional out of that, actually? What happens if I take out the rat tail? I don't know. Rat on a stick? My cooking skill is 0. I wonder if, we need to, like, unlock the recipes? Unlock during making a meal. That rat over there. Alright, we open this up. Not gonna take some rusted metal, strange fungus, radiated dust, and toss them into a pot and stir. Yeah, I love the, descriptions in Caves of God. I always read them. Oh. I didn't know we had chest, like a chest burster type alien situation going on. Why can't I hit that? That's a thing. Yeah, I knew that was the thing. Got an apple. Okay, this bridge seems like a great spot to fight enemies at. If I can get them on the side there. Oh, they can jump out of there. Okay, never mind. That was I'm horribly mistaken. I did open the chest. Hello, Boxy. Fitzwin. Halt! This gate is locked. You may not enter Fairland. I have business here. Genril sent me to see Esteline. Oh, you're the soldier they sent. If that's true, maybe you can help. You see, the truth is, I've locked myself out, and I'm too ashamed to shout for help. I'm supposed to be protecting this gate, you know? The amount of ridicule I'd get if they found I locked myself out. How can we open the gate? Well, I can't really leave this station, but you can. The switch for the gate is on the other side, right there. Do you see it? There's a secret entrance to the switch room. You can get there by entering the loopy ruins below and navigating through the caves to the other side. I'd go myself, but I can't leave. Honestly, I would do it. I'm not scared. I'll go through the loopy ruins and open the gate from the other side. Thank you. Normally, when I find out when someone is really thinking, it's deeply disturbing. It's generally grand marriages or fisting. Refreshingly normal. But are these actually, like, labeled? Like, some of them are. I guess I have to, like, discover them first. Also, I apparently only did 41% or whatever of the starting dungeon. Solmbeer. They said it was to the south, though. The dungeons, right? Looks like one of the Final Fantasy games. I like the look of the map quite a bit. Look at the map is good. Oh, is this this looks kind of dungeony. We got a spooky bat and hooters. Can I break through that door? Or no, that just I could open the door. You know, I guess full pedestrian, but this looks kind of suspect. We got a bunch of bloody coffins. Can't do much with them, though. I mean, maybe someone just put him there for atmosphere, but then who's putting him there for atmosphere? Because that's still someone I feel I should be concerned about, you know? Find some raw meat in there. Good stuff. Okay, so did I just... Well, we have to go up for this switch. Or rat tails we can fry up. No. Can I just eat a raw potato? I mean, yeah, no, I could just munch on a raw potato. I don't think I'd want to do that, but I guess it works a little bit. Aw. Quite the menagerie. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Rat tail spaghetti. Oh my god, why did you have to share that mental image? Yeah, it did exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Oh my god, no! No. Oh my god, stop it! Stop! Woo! I do not want to get fucked by that spider. Okay. See, could you always shoot stuff? I didn't know. And, what is this? Got a... Cannot switch to any other character. Oh, that's... Okay. Alright. Had to pull the lever. Now there's a big scary ball of enemies that want to fuck me up. Okay. Alright, there we go. What is this? What are you, a wizard? Fuck off! Oh my god, Snake. Okay. You know, Snake wasn't much compared to... There's an alligator in there. Yeah, that one didn't get unlocked, I don't think. Mercifully. There's also like, I don't know, goblin. I keep wanting to like Q and attack. But there we go. I'm getting more familiar with the flow. Okay, so yeah, we got like carnivorous mushroom.
You and I are about to become
a goblin and a alligator / crocodile, maybe. Thank you for the prime cat. We can't get through there, right? So I'm gonna have to... At least, or wait, can't, yeah, no, it's through, Goblin Room. Huh. It's also been a little bit since I, left, right? So, that's something. I feel like that movement speed is huge. Because there's just... I feel there's probably gonna be a lot of scary shit, right? Like, the movement speed, I feel like that's kind of big no matter what. I'm a little tempted to go in on, some of the magic stuff. But I don't really know if there's, like, a level cap or what. But yeah, we'll go in maybe mostly on... Spring? I don't know. For you, running away is essential. I mean, in general, you know, you don't want to get mobbed. You want to have the kind of luxury of choosing when to fight and when to run, right? I mean, it's nice. Lets you be strategic in between the screaming. Running away. It's tactics. Yeah, tactical withdrawal. Okay. All right. Why is there spooky music? I mean, it is a dungeon, I guess, but... Can you seduce any of the enemies? I mean, you can recruit, like, animals to fight for you, but I certainly hope that does not involve seduction. The last time, it's slay the monsters, not lay the monsters. Okay. Really? Just like a bee's wiener of hit points, huh? That should do it. Show your Nino wallpaper? Yeah, no. Ugh. That character. Hello, yeah, hello, Slater. Yeah, we are... I mean, like, you know, rat tail spaghetti is disgusting, and I really wish you hadn't said that, Rosie, but at the same time, yeah, we can do that. We have a lot. Like, how many are we up to now? 10? Okay, maybe not as many as I mean, maybe like a diet plate of rat spaghetti, rat tail spaghetti. The Rat King special. There was no video. I have no idea where we are in the map. Right now we're in a dungeon that is south of the town that the kind of like, you know, your new beginner quest type thing sent me to. Why does that bat have a name and I killed him? So the other ones weren't, they were like, it was like Gerald the bat, and then that bat was Bat the bat. No shit, we're in a dungeon! Dungeon? Okay, but why was there a card game? Because this game has all kinds of stuff. It has fishing. It has like again, almost like a monster collection Pokemon type thing going on. It has kind of like ARPG combat. It's doing a lot. Cloth wrap. Okay. Why aren't we fishing? If we cannot seduce, we must fish. It seems like it's one of those games where they kind of guide you by the hand at the beginning. Which I'm sure a lot of people appreciate that. Personally, I'm more drawn to games where you can instantly catastrophically fail. But I'm probably, you know, not the norm in that regard. You open the gates. I can't thank you enough. So keep going. Here, please take this as a reward for your efforts. You deserve it. A wooden helm. Really? A wooden helm? What are you wearing? Huh? Give me what's on your head right now. That looks better than this. Wait, should I be bashing it? I mean, I am, you know, and you can do that kind of stuff in like Dragon Quest. You know, you just walk into random people's houses and start bashing pots and stuff. But I'm not sure if that's like gonna go over well here. Fishy Tim, hey Fishy Tim, what's up, man? Let's hang out. I'm on my way to do some fishing. You don't say. If you want to buy anything, please come to the shop during opening hours. Oh, give me your fishing rod, you piece of shit. Can I just push him in the water? I thought it's a Zam all the time. Can we murder Tim? He's fishy. I mean, I do want Tim's fishing rod. No, I can't murder him. Dornier. Getting outside, make sure you have enough healing items with you. Hey, if you happen to go near Gearhund's Den, could you try to slay some goblins? We're trying to reduce the threat they pose. If you bring me 20 goblin eye, I will reward you for your efforts. If you can find Gearhund's Den to the northeast, or you can find to the northeast. So this is Fishy Tim's. Okay, we gotta wait. Makes my soul cry a little. Alright, here, hey, hello. Welcome to Fairlund, traveler. Our beautiful grass and surrounding lake make us a pleasant stay for adventurers like yourself. You need to work on your tourism angle. We have grass, a lake. My name is Esteline. I take care of things in this village. How can I help you? I heard you need a soldier. Ah, amazing. I had asked Genril for a brave soldier, and I seem to have received just that. What is it that you needed? Well, there have been rumors of ghosts appearing near Elmson to the east. A suspicious thing indeed happening, alongside the rising aggression of local monsters. We truly live in a wild time, and I grow concerned about the fate of our villages. King Lorwick has ordered the closure of most outposts throughout the lands, and left us to just fend for ourselves against the increasing threats. I need to send you to investigate the happenings at Elmson so we can take appropriate action. What are these ghosts at Elmson? I'm afraid I don't quite know what they are or where they've come from. Please, must head east to Elmson and find out how bad the situation is. As strong as you may be, I would suggest exploring some locations on the way to gain a little more combat experience. Very well, I will head east. No, I'm gonna go fishing. Thank you. Please take these items to help you on your quest. All right. She's the thickest two-dimensional lady I've ever seen. Bow fishing. Villain? Oh. Well, I didn't mean to just, like, commandeer your bed, but that's cool. What are you about anyway? I know what you're thinking. What's the legendary armorer hero doing outside on a day like this? Well, even heroes need breaks, too. My arms hurt almost every day, and this is the only chance I get to relax. I'm not trying to interrogate you. Fishy Tim, you piece of shit, where are you? This is totally Fishy Tim's shit, right? Fishy Tim, open 8 to 19. Don't bother coming on Fishy Friday. Fishy Friday? Shouldn't that be like a day of sale for you, you idiot? It should be like Fishy Friday, like half off or something. Like, whatever. All right. Yeah, there you are. Finally got around to doing your job, huh? Hi there, young kipper. How can I help? I need to learn fishing. You want to learn about fishing, eh, young kipper? Well, you've come to the right place. But I can't just give you a fishing rod. You need to pay for it. How much do you want? Oh, well, I don't usually just sell rods to anyone, young kipper. Only the brave deserve to fish. So, are you brave enough to go fishing? I am not brave. Ha! Sorry, young kipper. I only teach fishing to brave people. See, I was thinking that was going to be like maybe a fake out, and he'd go like, it takes bravery to admit that you're scared. Like, I don't know, but no, he's just, come back. All right, we're brave. All right, come on. Fishy Tim, you suck so bad. All right, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I'm brave. I'm brave now. We're so brave. Well, young kipper, you certainly do have the confidence as opposed to 2 seconds ago. However, I can't just take your word for it that you're truly brave. Who appointed this guy the gatekeeper of fishing? I don't know, but they're an asshole. You must prove your braveness. How can I prove that I am truly am brave? Good question, young kipper. To prove you are really brave at heart, you must retrieve a very special item for me that only real, hard, strengthened, brave people can get. What do you need? Young kipper, I require a... Ew! I require a fried rat tail salad? Dude, this dude is nasty. A fried rat tail salad, really? Yes, young kipper. A brave meal for a brave fisherman such as myself. You can cook one up for me, can't you? Head over to Ashwick and talk to my old friend VOD, who must know a thing or two about making a fried rat tail salad.
Shouldn't this game be called 11th Dawn?
Thank you for the 314 bits. Bye from hell. But yeah, people were bringing that up. It could have kept iterating the dawns, but I don't know. What kind of worthless fisher eats rats? Okay. So, you gotta basically just go back to the way we came to. Right? Oh yeah, Schlumbir. Or Slumbeer. Slumbeer. Hello there! Welcome to the bank! How can I help you? All right. Oh, goodbye. Oh, there we go. I was like, man, I barely touched that thing. Are they Dutch? Is the joke that Grid is feeling internal? If I felt shame in any appreciable capacity, I probably wouldn't treat myself being a jackass on a semi-regular basis, right? But is he a fox? And then, like, is that supposed to be, like, Swedish? I don't really know what they're going for with that. I'm not sure. He has no neck. Is he a mouse man or a fox man? Or maybe he's not even a man. I don't know, I don't know what's going on there. Blahandir. Hello there. Okay, yeah, they're all the bank people. All right, so we need to learn how to make just food in general, really. Read sign. Everything Crawley. Shop here for biscuits for monsters. Closed on Saturdays. Oh my god. Who sets these schedules? Medium John? Medium John? I kind of, all right, I kind of like Medium John. I like Medium John. That's good. Hey there. What do you want at my tavern, eh? Where's Big John? Yeah, I like Medium John. That's kind of like a terrible joke that I would make, I guess. I can't serve my food or drink yet, kid. Medium John's got medium problems. What can I help you with? Stock the tavern. I need someone who can cook. Help me restock the tavern. Can you cook? Yes, I could. No, I can't. That's why I'm here. Ah ha ha! Nice kid. Let's get making some stuff. Well, you do all the making. I just need to stand here and help me patrons. Want to help me stock up a tavern? Of course. Ah, you amazing, pal. That's great that you'll help me out. So yeah, I need 10 smelly broths for me medium tavern. Cook 'em up all nice and come back when you're done, pal. Okay, I'm enjoying myself today. If you want to talk about creatures, please visit my shop during opening hours. Okay, so I want to talk to him to have, like, a Pokemon army. All right. Good voicing every character. Hey there, welcome to the tavern. I don't work here or anything. I just hang out here all day. Every day. The village elder, Genril, says there's always work to be done, but I just prefer the comforts of Medium John's Medium Tavern. Medium John says there's no food at the moment, though. I could go and do work, but I'd rather just stay here. Wonderful to see you, Dingus. Did you know that if you're smart enough, you can capture and tame creatures to fight alongside you? I only just found out. Jospith, who runs the creature shop here in Ashwick, told me. Please show me if you tame a wild creature. I would love to see. The only way this could be better is if you could carry the corpse of Miguel. Yeah, that was so cool. Deus Ex is, yeah, it's fantastic. Foddy's Kitchen. My name isn't Foodie, it's Foddy. Okay, Foddy. Welcome to my kitchen. Please don't call me foodie. I get it all the time. It's not funny. How can I help you? Get a meal. I need some special ingredients to try to make a new dish. I had secretly stashed some away downstairs in Ashwick Sewer, but for some reason, there's now a gate blocking access to the storage. If you try to go down the stairs in my building, you can't reach the northern part of the sewer. How can I get the special ingredients then? I think there's another entrance in the tavern, but I'm a bit too busy to go myself. Could you go to the tavern and speak to Medium John? He may be able to help us get access to Ashwick Sewer. I'll teach you a cooking recipe if you help me. Sure. Great, thank you. Make your way to the tavern and speak to Medium John about Ashwick Sewer. Hopefully he can help us. Amore. Yeah. Hey there! What do you want at my tavern, eh? Can't serve my food or drink yet, kid. Medium John's got medium problems. Okay. Making a meal. What? You want to get into Ashwick Sewer? What do you want to go down there for? Foddy told me to go down there to get his special ingredients because he can't get them from his side. Ah, Foddy said that. Who in Don's name is Foddy? Oh, you mean Foodie, that kitchen bloke. Yeah, I think his name is Foddy, though. Oh, yeah, that Foodie's a good one. Yeah, no problem, though. You can get in Ashwick Sewer from here. Here's the key to the sewer. You can get through the door next to me. Be careful, though. There's a rat down there. I saw it! Don't get bit. Thanks, Medium John. I'll, be careful. Medium John's a stand-up bloke. Okay, we have a ability coin thing over there. Special ingredients, huh? Yeah. The special ingredient is love. I'm not sure you can put love into a sack. You know? And if you can, you probably shouldn't. I think the special ingredient might be rat. There is certainly quite a lot of rats going around. You are now wielding a stick. I just saw this IGN. Yeah, no, I clicked on the stream. The moment that happened. I clicked on the stream, and all I see is the white-haired dude. I don't know what his name is, because I haven't played it yet. And he's standing nude, and then there's, like, a big hairy guy, and then he turned into a bear, and then I think they fucked. And that's, like, all I've seen of the game so far. It's something. Wait. This is like the cooking store. Can I sleep in some random asshole's bed real quick? Because someone doesn't work on Saturdays here. Can you play the companion stories? No, that's just what happens in Baldur's. I guess in Baldur's Gate 3, you can have a druid fuck you in bear form if that's what you're about. Whatever. I gotta say though, that being the only thing I saw so far, it did give me pause. But yeah, no, that's pretty bizarre. Where the hell is... I don't know. Oh, there's Foddy. Alright, can I sleep in your bed? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in your bed. According to the IGN, what would having sex with a druid shapeshifter really like? And the rest is history. That was barely a pun. Oh, does this guy not work on Sunday now? Is that the rule? Well, I can go talk to the mods. Let me guess. Is that it? Let me talk to him. I just want to hear confirmation of this. It's my day off today. How am I somehow going through and every character that I want to interact with, they're like, sorry, it's my day off. I can't help you. Go fuck yourself. And I just have to deal with that. I mean, I guess at least I can go sleep in that guy's bed. Whatever. Let's go talk to Jospith then. Welcome to the creature shop. How can I help you? Help me catch creatures. Oh, you want to learn how to capture creatures? You've come to the right place. It's actually quite easy once you get the hang of it. Step 1. Acquire bait items. You can purchase some from myself, or find them around the world. You also need to get some snare trap items. Also. Step 2. Use the bait item from your inventory, which will place the bait on the ground. Lure the enemies into the bait by making them follow you. The more bait they consume, and the higher bait you use, the sooner you can capture them. Once you see a lot of red hearts coming from the creature, they may be able to be captured. Some creatures require bigger bait than others, and success rates depend on your capture creature skill. Step 3. Place a snare trap item when you see plenty of red hearts coming from the creature. Or creatures into the snare trap by making them follow you. Trap was successful, the creature will become pacified and will stop attacking you. It will begin wandering around aimlessly. Step 4, approach the pacified creature and interact with it. Congratulations, you've captured your very own creature. Notes your creature's skills affect the capturing and raising of your creatures. Capturing and using creatures in your party gradually increase your skills. Always try to earn experience whenever possible. You can store a large number of creatures in your storage menu. You can manage which creatures to have fighting alongside you. You can also rename and view creature stats in the creature menu. View the creature menu, open the regular player menu, and navigate to the relevant page. Sorry, what was I saying about menus? Not sure what I was talking about there. This is the basics of creature capturing. Best of luck. Thank you. Okay. Welcome to the creature shop. Alright. So, how much money do I have? Not a lot, honestly. But I can hawk some of this crap I'm not going to use anyway, right? The potatoes aren't worth much, but got those. Aldorn. before summer break. But you can't sell anything. You don't know if you'll need it. Yeah. Wood plated. A craft success rate from wearing wooden shoes. Are the Dutch better at crafting? Is that why they wear the clogs? So we got some creature bait. We got the snare trap. Maybe I should get some additional bait. I'm just here to figure out how you can have 3 ninth dawns. I don't... Maybe it's like the 9th dawn of, like, a specific month? You could have that multiple times, right? You know. Or maybe it's just any... I don't know. I'm not really sure of the naming convention. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's go sleep in that asshole's bed. He doesn't want to work today. Why did the Dutch always come up in this chat? Because there are a bunch of orange microwaving psychopaths. No, I don't think they do. Just stealing everyone's beds. Yeah, it's not Morrowind or they would have already killed me. Welcome to my kitchen. Please don't call... Yeah, here you go. Making a meal. Find the special ingredients? Yes. Wow, you found the special ingredients. Thank you so much. What exactly are the special ingredients and why were they in the sewer? How dare you ask? Well, if you must know, the special ingredients aren't actually ingredients at all. I cleverly disguised it as my adept craft ring. An adept craft ring? Why didn't you just tell me it was a ring? If I had told you the truth, then you might have ran away with it. But yes, my adept craft ring is my pride and joy, and the reason why I can cook so well. It somehow makes me feel much more confident cooking. It is why every good chef should. How can I get an adept craft ring? Maybe one day you'll find one. But you need to learn how to cook first. Here, as I promised, I will teach you a cooking recipe for helping. This recipe teaches you how to make a smelly broth, and I'll give you a few ingredients to make it, too. Head over to the back room and use the fry fire to try cooking your new recipe. I can only make 9 right now. Shit. Smelly broth is poor well, I mean, it could smell good, right? Okay. Wait. Didn't I have like a giant sack of smelly broth? Did I... I like how wiggling a pan is how you make things hot! Yeah, 11% success rate. What, I just need carrots and water. How much gold do I have? Man, that's... Alright, let me put on my, my Dutch shoes and, do that. I think he did mess it up. He left it... I mean, yeah, no, I was kind of reading chat, and I was like, oh, there's actually a thing for this. Yet. Can I just sell random shit to you? Yeah, like, here's a wooden axe. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Wooden sharp stick. I mean, probably, you know, whatever. Oh, I have an iron short sword, huh? And it's apparently classified as a dagger. Why you save scout? I'm not, I think I have to save at the bonfires, probably, right? I don't know. I've created one. 21% chance of success. Yeah, you definitely burn shit by just leaving it and letting it sit. If you're constantly moving stuff around, not as much of a concern. It could still happen, but it's less likely because you're probably going to be like, oh, that's starting to go. And then you'll stop. Wiggle, wiggle! I need 10 of those smelly broths. Yeah, I got it. Well, I'm not going to use a dagger. Yeah, screw... it's unidentified, huh? The hell do I need to do to identify it? I have bandages. I'm trying to think, what can I sell that I won't miss? That works. If you do move the panic, though, it gets... No, that's what I'm... Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense that it would work that way. But it's fine. Or I guess the pan's moving anyway, and it's more like I'm, like, playing with a heat dial at the same time, like a doof. I got 2 out of that? Damn! We're atrocious. Okay, let's see. Rewards? Choose reward. Receive intelligence attribute. I probably could use the help. And in the game, too. Destruction, creature, passive, physical, generic, restoration. Did I go buy cooking already? Is cooking its own thing? No intelligence! You suck at this! There is a Ninth Dawn 1 and 2. There is, yeah. It actually exists. I wasn't sure. And then we checked. And yeah, no, it's a thing. It is in fact a thing. Where did this bastard man go? Wizardess. Give me him. Give me him. I'm on my way home. Come speak to me another time. Oh, he's going to sleep, huh? He went home. It's 8:30. I mean... Fine. No one works 24 hours. Steal his bed! There you go. Yeah. I'm gonna need to, like, get money. Welcome to my kitchen. Yeah. Because we just don't have enough, Yeah, I only have 6 smelly broth. Putting all my money into smelly broth, and that just does not sound like a solid investment, you know? Oh. One? Is there actually like a sweet spot within the good zone? Dude, that's so much of my resources. I need all of this to... I need like $10,000 dues to make smelly broth. This is brutal. Let's go make a rat our friend that can console myself. I could get a bird, but... eh. Hey, rat. I probably should have put the stuff on my bar. Oh, I can't even... Alright, you know what? You're not my friend. I'll get the next rat. Oh, it's kind of into... Make fame. There it is. Alright. So now this rat is probably going to eat all of the snacks. And then, yeah, eat the snack. We're friends now, right? Are we good? Wait, does that mean you're good? You're not pacified. You're still kind of like trying to eat my ass. There's some more food. It needs more. Do you know how much this costs? Fuck this stupid piece of shit rat. Okay, never mind. You're not my friend. Gonna hack some shit. It broke. Yeah, I know. No, I know it broke it. It wasn't pacified enough. I need to apparently have like $1,000 of food to feed a rat. Oh, man. If only I could just rob the people in the village. That'd be... yeah, that'd be nice. Proton pack. Fucking up people's vegetable baskets. Rats are free money. Kill them all. Yeah, but not a lot of money. They're carrying around like 2 cents. It's like, I don't even know how much money to win over a rat. Steel sword, long swords, okay. Well, I could hawk this stuff if I wanted to. That actually doesn't seem that bad, though. More than you had before. Where do I see great axe? Physical... I didn't see weapons specialization type stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, am I leveling... Okay, I have great sword level. But I don't have, like, long... Okay, so you have to use, like, a shit axe to get up to the point where, you can use a good axe. Experience is required. 0, 1, 2, 10. Break more shit. I'm breaking all kinds of stuff. You know, you gotta whack like a random, you know, sack of vegetables like 3 times and then it drops 4 gold. That squirrel was carrying around 5 gold, so that was it's like a fat cat squirrel, I guess. He's getting rich. I mean, as long as I have the lifespan of like a vampire, then yeah, I'm good. We're on easy street. I gotta unlock that. Sorry. Bruin's always happy when he gets to kill woodland creatures. They deserve it. I still can't believe that piece of shit rat. I was like, that rat's probably, you know, it's gotta be good. It's a rat. No, it's nothing too spicy. It's a rat. Gotta be fine. Hey, you there. Can you help me out? Got myself trapped in this room as the entrance has collapsed. I think there's a way to open the gate that separates us, but I can't quite see. Yes, there seems to be a switch to open the gate, but it seems blocked off from this side. How can I get to it? Ah, well, I'm not sure, but I think there are tunnels from Fort Hanul that run underneath us. There may be another entrance from there. If you can find a way to the switch from Fort Hanul, I'll be forever in your debt. I'll see what I can do. You're gonna die in there, bud. Crystal beam! Upon death, you can use one of these special beams to respawn at your current location. And a belt. I just need to find a recipe that has me using potatoes. Be good to go. Welcome to the Lurtok Travel Post. It looks like you haven't found any other Lurtok travel posts. Come back if you find more and I can help you navigate between them. Great way to travel around the Daltia whilst you get some rest. You're ransacking some small business owner stuff. Mash them, boil them. Murderous squirrel! Man, that squirrel. I just hacked that squirrel with a 2-handed greatsword. It took the hit. I had to hit it again. That's a sturdy squirrel. You ever bake a potato over a campfire? I haven't. But, yeah, potatoes really are just like one of the most forgiving food items, aren't they? There really isn't too many preparations for potatoes that are like truly revolting. They grow anywhere, essentially. Like, I know the term superfood is like just garbage, but it is kind of a superfood, really. It has so many positive qualities for it. It's not even really my favorite grain or anything, right? It's not even I don't even know if it's in my top 3 favorite grains. It's a competitive list, but they're still pretty amazing when you think about it. Fear the Spud Lord! Gonna go hug the 5-pound sack of potatoes I have right now. You should. When was the last time you did it, huh? Let's see. I mean, we have some stuff I could sell. Yeah, and I have managed to get some more money. It's not quite all that bad. Gotta beat some barrels and hack apart some various, you know, woodland creatures, and you're kind of good to go. Oh. I guess you can't murder birds. Oh, rice. Easy. For me, rice. Rice wins. Rice is fantastic. Even just like white rice done well is fantastic. I love me some rice. No bird murder, immersion ruined. Yep, clearly some avian favoritism going on here from the developer. I thought we cleared that up. Good fried rice. Yeah, I mean, just rice in general. It is... That is my personal thing. Not a fan of rice. It's okay. Same with pasta. I hate it since I had pasta every day during student days. Yeah. Yeah. It is one of those foods where it's just like, you know, it's crazy affordable and fills you up and everything. I still love pasta. God, I hate pasta. How do you hate pasta? That's me and cheap ramen today. No thanks. Yeah, one of these days I would love to just have some legit, like, not instant ramen. You know, go to, like, a restaurant for it and everything. I eat a lot of pasta. Pasta's pretty good. Especially if you know how to cook it right. Or at least the way you like it. Although, if you're one of those people that likes overcooking it to the point where it, like, dissolves in your mouth, you disgust me. And I find you revolting on just every level imaginable. But, you know, I guess you should do whatever you like, even if it's gross. I switched to whole wheat pasta. Not as good, but I don't feel like an ass after. Firm, but yeah, it's gotta have that bite. Gotta have that bite. If it doesn't have that bite, you kind of killed it. And you should have to bear the consequences of that legally. Kind of chill music in this. My boomer yeah, no, I know, I've been there, man. I've been there. It's another one of those foods where for the longest time I'm like, I don't know if I like this. And then I just finally had it the way I like it. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is great. Same thing with me and like steak, right? Like I didn't understand. I was like, why are people excited about steak? This kind of sucks. And then I had it the way I like it, which is kind of more like medium to medium rare. I was like, oh yeah, no, this is great. It's great. I kind of get it now. I get it now. Other tankated shrooms. Yeah, shrooms. Those are one of those things. Yeah. You can have them bad, and it can kind of spoil you. But mushrooms are awesome. They are awesome. The amount of flavor they can impart. Oof. There's no substitute. Mushrooms are just gross. You know, even I can respect that. You know, I love them though. I love them. They're good. They're good. You're like, oh. If I wanted to eat fungus, I'd eat cheese. The thing is, too, though, there's, you know, there might even be some mushrooms out there that you would actually enjoy. Because, I mean, what mushrooms have you tried, out of curiosity? I mean, there is quite a diverse range of flavors and textures within the fungal world, you know? And it is a whole world out there. Mushrooms can kill you. Yeah, don't go eating random ones out of the woods, because you will, there's not even anything anyone can do about it. Like, some of those are so toxic, there's just, like, you're done. Like, you might even be dead, like, you know, like 2 weeks from now, but there's nothing anyone can do about it. Like, you are screwed. Do not, be very careful about what you consume. I don't care about the taste, it's the texture. Enjoy them, I'll pass. Isn't cheese a bacteria colony, not a fungus? Depends on the cheese. Something to make you fly, too. See, are you in bed? No. You'll probably be in bed by the time I get over there, though. You'll be, like, walking back, and then I'm gonna have to go sleep in your house again. It's, you know. Alright. Wow, that's okay. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna use a shield. It's not our shtick. %, master. Just need to make 3. You know? Thanks for the follow. Okay. Good enough. We got our smelly broth. Portobello's. Yeah, again, there's quite a lot of textures out there. When it comes to mushrooms. Okay. Hey, pal, you got them tasty, smelly broth yet? I need 10 of them. Ah, ha, ha, ha! Can you give me 10 smelly? Yeah, there you go, man. Ah, ha, ha, yes, pal. Lovely stuff, them smelly broth. Can't believe you did it. Now I can start selling some stuff and feeding some bellies round here. I'm glad I could help. Is that everything now? Ah, well, you see, kid. If it were that simple, I'd have small problems, not medium ones. They don't call me Medium John for nouns. Nah, kid, we need some more food. Ah, ha, ha, ha! What do you need now? Well, me needing something for, a bit for hearty for the customers around here. You know what we used to have that people really liked? Fried rat tail. Go bring me 15 fried rat tail, and you can consider me tavern well and truly stocked massive. If you're not sure how to make fried rat tail, well, I guess just experiment, kid. Thanks. Surely it's got something to do with a rat tail. You can get them easy from Ashwick Sewer downstairs. Come back when you cook up 15 fried rat tail, or maybe even something more special. Medium John is evolving into Big John, yeah. It's popular to pick mushrooms out in the forests where I was living in Europe, yeah. I think I'm legally prevented from saying what I know about mushrooms. I still eat mushrooms. Microwave orange stream. I would die immediately if I tried to forage. I do okay, but that's because there are mushrooms that are edible around me that are shelf mushrooms that are quite distinct from anything else. And they're bright like orange. Like, so they really stick out. It's like hunting safety type colors. They really just pop. And apparently they taste like chicken. But yeah. I played this game for one weekend. Next weekend I asked myself, why am I playing this? And didn't find an answer. This seems like one of those games where it would probably be ideal to throw on like a podcast or like a documentary or something in the background and kind of just sort of chill and grind out stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a cozy game. That's I feel like that's kind of its shtick. Which, you know, maybe not everyone is reaching for that, but yeah. Been planning a grinding stream. This does seem kind of like in that category of being like more of a kind of grindy game. I have zucchini picked today. Thick as my arm, about as long. There are a ton of edible plants out there. Most are there because of us. How many do I even have of this? 15% chance of success? Couldn't they start me out like a little bit higher than 15? It's really not a lot. Is the problem more so that I'm trying to cook them all at once? Hmm. The rain is pretty aggressive. The rain and music could put me to sleep, though. Yeah, the I kind of like the rain, but shit. It's. I feel like it could be. I don't know. Am I? Maybe I'm. Whoops. I actually. am I missing how it's like... Am I missing some kind of visual cue that I can, like, hit every time with this? I don't know. What else can I make? Potato soup, veg soup, cooking salt. I don't have a ton of that, but... Oh. I think you just need to grind your cooking skill. Seems like that kind of game. Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's like some part of the bar, like I don't think I'm colorblind or anything, but maybe I'm like missing something. You know, because it's like, it doesn't look like I'm screwing anything up there, but... Yeah. It just seems oddly low. 22% chance of success. We walk for groceries, you folk miles with zoning, then months. Murdering tourists. Cultural differences are fun. Is there one? It seems roaming in box. Yeah, there's like quests leading me around by the nose a little bit. I don't have to. I mean, I probably have to do them eventually. But it seems past the beginning area, you can just kind of wander around and do what you want. Although I'm like having to do the cooking grinding so that way I could get to the fishing, and I wanted to kind of just go to the fishing. Because what do I need for the other guy? I need a rat tail salad, and it's like, shit, what's my chance? My chance for that is not good. But maybe we'll get one. And did he need one, or did he want like 10 of them? Because apparently, I don't know. I know it's kind of a meme, but you would unironically love Red Dead Redemption 2 fishing. Two, yeah. Okay, he just wants one fried rat tail salad. But yeah, it feels like, man, that's the crafting rates. That feels kind of punishing. Red Dead Redemption 2 is way too mainstream for Drid now. See, now just to be a contrarian, I'm just going to switch to Fortnite for the remainder of the stream. You know, and you're just going to have to live with that. You made me do this. You made me kind of like Ouroboros around and just play like the most mainstream shit possible. No. By Fortnite, he means Space Quest 2099. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Look, you can't call the bluff. You're just supposed to be like, wait, no, I'm sorry. Wasn't Fortnite supposed to be a zombie? Yeah. There was like a whole like kind of co-op mode or something in like the building with the hoarding attacking you. I don't know. It kind of became something totally different. Because people picked up on a part of the game that they liked, and then they just kind of freely leaned into that. I was about to, you know, if it's... Okay, there's Fishy Tim. Okay. Here's your... Okay. There you are. You've made a fried rat tail salad. There you go. Young Kipper, this fried rat tail salad looks fantastic. I need something like this every once in a while. As great as fish are, I do get sick of eating them. Give me the rod. You have proven yourself to be of a truly brave nature. Very well, I will teach you how to fish. Take these items. I've given you a basic fishing rod and 20 bread fish bait. Make sure you equip both the rod and the bait. Then go to some water and throw that thing right into it. Congratulations, you've learned how to fish. Wait, aren't you going to show me how to do it? Ah, young Kipper, I thought you said you were brave. I'm sure someone as brave as you can work out how to fish. Besides, I'm not really much of a teachy kind of fisherman. I'm more of a fried rat-tail salad-eating fisherman. You can view different fishing locations on your map. Make sure to visit all of them to find new fish. I swear I'm probably going to cast. The first thing I'm going to get is a sea bass. I still have that Animal Crossing PTSD. Okay. Okay, there's a fishing journal. That's neat. Just got here on this 7 hours of stream. I don't know, whoever did Fortnite made a great business move. Yeah, I mean, whatever, right? Didn't PUBG die because they removed regional matchmaking? Yeah. They screwed over people who paid for the game. Don't think they ever finished the single-player campaign. Yeah, I don't really know what is... Can you still play that, even, at all? If you can catch 15 dirty fish with that fishing rod, bring them to me. I'll give you something better. Happy fishing. Dirty fish. Okay. I don't think he's a real fisherman, yeah. Ragdolling is the last. Okay. They dropped the game because there wasn't enough content. PUBG is still a thing. Guys that do legitimately and all the time. You know, this fishing game actually makes more sense than a lot of other fishing mini-games I've played. That said, I don't know what kind of fish this is supposed to be, but yeah, it is kind of like a balance there. There we go. I prefer... Oh yeah, Stardew Valley's fishing minigame is a lot of fun. I love just going out on the dock and, yeah, catching the same one fish 30 times. Alright, there's another dirty fish. Chicken leg fish. It's a dirty fish. A dedicated fishing game. I haven't really played many of those. I like Stardew Fishing when I'm co-op. I play the first season. Day 2, find it. Yep. Yeah, it's probably the most fun. This fishing game does not get my seal of approval. What, you don't like dirty fish? Is everything dirty and/or smelly? There's a lot of dirty and smelly going on here at the lower end of the hierarchy, it would seem. We doing Fortnite help? No. I'm good. I don't have time to play all the games I want to play. I'm not gonna play Fortnite. Like, if someone out there can get me to play Fortnite, I mean, I might love you. Like, you might be like a family member, you're someone close to me. There's got to be love to get me to drag myself through that at that point, right? I'm not just gonna do that. I have better things to do, or things that are more interesting for me to do. Valorant stream. Misclick for 5 years. Oh, you little piece of shit. Okay, is this like a bluegill? Let me just manhandle the thing out of the water. It's fine. There we go. A plump fish. Gotta let the fish take the drag. Yeah. I mean, I guess. It's just for a smaller fish that's kind of, you know, atypical, I guess. But they're trying to teach you minigame, everything. The love of money. I actually already could have been paid to play Fortnite, like, a long time ago. So, that's not gonna do it. It has to go beyond love of money. That's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it for me. He missed his ninja arm. How many pounds of smoked salmon? It's probably gonna take more than smoked salmon. Because, you know, I mean, money can purchase smoked salmon. As much as I love smoked salmon. You know, it can be used for goods and services. People offered you money to play that. I mean, you can... There's some things that are kind of like a open offer type thing. What? Fortnite is kind of one of those things. Oh, wait, can I just go, like, just throw a bunch of treble hooks into Fishy Tim, that piece of shit? Get him! Nah, I guess not. No, you don't have to be a big streamer for it, even. You just have to be, you know, on, like, a certain threshold, and I'm definitely not a streamer. To take a sponsor every now and then. There's not really a lot of sponsors that I'd want to take, unless it's something, again, that I already, like, enjoy, or at least I can try it out, and I'm like, wow, okay, this is something I like, you know? What is this game? This is, it's kind of like it's a combination of a number of things, really. It's sort of got, what, top-down... I guess Souls-like combat-ish, but it's not that, like, hard. It's mostly just a game that you kind of chill and grind in. It's one of those sorts of things. But yeah. I had to look that up because I was like, Legends of Kyrandia. What are you... Oh, you're talking about the Accursed Farms, Westwood Studios adventure game. That actually looks kind of neat. If I didn't hate HelloFresh, yeah, HelloFresh, that's the one I've been most tempted by, but even then, I don't know. What was that? That was the Dreadful Clown game. No, Legend... No. Dreadful Clown game. What clown game? That's, yeah, Legend of Kyrandia, that's... I don't know what clown game you even... Have I played a clown game? With the creepy clown pants on everyone. Creepy clown pants? If you can narrow down what you're talking about, I'm gonna have to look for the I am so confused. Creepy clown pants. Creepy clown pants. I really, I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss. So we have plump fish, dirty fish. Yeah, I don't know what came as creepy clown pants. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, this game seems kind of chill. Again, though, it's more to me seems like the kind of game where, again, you'd probably want to put on like a podcast and just sort of relax. This seems like an ideal game for that. It also seems to have like maybe couch co-op. I don't know if it has. I don't know if it has like co-op, like, you know, you could probably do that through the like screen share Steam thing, couldn't you? If you wanted to. So it has co-op, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, there's just like a bunch of stuff to do and grind out. It seems fine. Couch co-op is dying, so that's a point for me. Yeah, couch co-op is pretty nice. I always like to see that as a feature on PC games because it seems to just kind of fall by the wayside. There's like dungeons and bosses later. Yeah. No, it seems really cool, and it does seem like there's a lot of content. What is couch co-op? I don't understand this. You park your butts in a similar location. You know. Things confuse me. Couch co-op with the aspect ratio of modern TVs is kind of ass. Honestly, I still do it with some games. I kind of enjoy it. You know, from time to time. It's fun. The truth is, it was always ass. But it's still fun just to, you know, chill and play with buds. That's at least for me, that's just what it comes down to. I just call it 2-player games then. Offline co-op, yeah. Deft Bringlicious. I love complaining about split screen as a child. Yeah, if you were one of those screen-looking pieces of shit, I hope you're still ashamed for that. And also, I was one. But you know, you should still feel like shit for doing that. And you're a dirtbag, but yeah, I did that all the time. I mean, how do you not, really? You know? How do you not? It happens. Peripheral vision is a thing. 4-player Mario Kart split screen was fun. I am not. Are you ashamed? I don't believe anyone who says they're not actually a screen looker, right? Me and all my buddies all considered screen sniping a valid tactic. You can't really not do it. If someone tells you they're not doing it, that just to me says they're not being honest with you, right? You can't. You're like the human eye. Like it doesn't really work that way. You're still going to have like some concept of what's going on in the other parts of the screen, especially considering the size of screens back then. Like, unless you were sitting there like this, I don't really know how you'd limit your field of view. Yeah, GoldenEye. GoldenEye was the first time I like saw it. Really, I guess. Or when it was more of like an event, I guess I should say. My cousin had with a CRT the size of a car. Those must have been such a pain in the ass to install back in the day. Weird game. They were heavy. Yeah, no, I mean, you'd have to plan. Unless you like this section of TV. Near Impossible. Someone went Odd Job all the time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of want to. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about this one, but I kind of want to see what it's. Goodwill throws him out. I think they might have stopped that. For a while they did because they take up so much space and everything, but now, you know, the amount in circulation has gone down. But I don't know. Honestly, my knowledge on the subject is pretty much limited to intermittently watching LGR from time to time. So, I guess I can't really make too many definitive statements at this stage. You can get them recycled. You got to find some. Let me see. That fun bug. Okay. You can get new CRTs, but they're damn expensive compared to other normal. That tower he just built was so cool. I mean, for me, the reason why I sometimes watch LGR or really, you know, like Steve MRE is it's not even necessarily something I care about that much on a personal level, like the subject matter, but, you know, they're just really passionate about some of these things. And seeing someone be like, oh my God, look at this sound card from 30 years ago with genuine excitement. And, you know, they're all like, I don't know. They kind of like fill you in on like the history about it. That kind of stuff. Again, passion is somewhat infectious. I appreciate that. Even though I don't really have any particular inclination to start a like retro PC collection or start eating MREs, right? It's sort of not there. Play Duke Nukem 3D on everything. Okay. Yeah, this game just looks so bizarre. I don't know. Part of it's calling to my brain. I don't know if it's. I don't know if I should have picked up the phone though. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Tutorial active. Yeah, I might need this. I mean, usually when I see a game and I see a tutorial checkbox, I'm like, yeah, get that the hell out of there. But I mean, I couldn't figure out exactly what was going on from looking at the screenshots. And we're at the main menu right now, and we have like, at first glance, I thought that was, you you know, like a window up there, but it kind of looks now like it might be monitors. And then we have additional, of course, like CRT TVs below that. And we have antlers on the wall. And the walls appear to be made out of stone or something. And then there's tennis balls, and I don't know what's going on at all. There's a chair knocked over. And thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Lapo. I don't have a tennis ball drawer. Yeah. I don't know, something about it though. It's interesting. How's it going, Rob, sir? You're having a good day. Go in with a plan or you're in trouble. Okay, so, okay. All right. So we're trying to get into a club and we start with a specific amount of money. Iron pizza. Or no iron pizza. So Iron Pizza's Iron Man. Okay. You can't even do that for starters. It's 4 a.m. and the crowd is entering another state of consciousness. This mode randomly assigns all opponents a set of special crazy conditions. Good luck. I have no idea what this is. The game sounds a little bit loud. Let me, that looks better. The creepy... Oh, that game. Oh, no, I didn't get money to play that. I don't think those people have money to give, right? Otherwise, the game would probably be better, but... yeah. Face-to-face. Dice bounciness? You know what? I like my dice bouncy. I like them bouncy. Typical Thursday? Nah, I don't know what I'm even getting into here. It shouldn't work. It didn't need to exist. No one asked for it. Yet, here I am. Club low attendee. There it is. This ought to be a hoot. Okay. A recent city ordinance mandates that all musical instruments audible through walls and floors be removed from private residences. Public transit barely runs at this hour. Perhaps the train knew you needed to be here. Can I walk there if I wanted to? Oh, I can click on that. 100 years ago, city dwellers used to go upstate to hunt esoteric beasts. Their descendants often inherited the trophies. The tour de Jake. As you approach the car, Muriel, your old mission handler, erupts at you. Now that's what I call a disguise, dingus. Got the pizza delivery look down cold. But you're absurdly late to the mission, as usual. Did you remember to bring your identification card? You definitely didn't. Blame it on the train. Promise you'll do better next time. Say nothing and take the heat. You decide to say nothing and accept whatever verbal punishment Muriel has in store for you. The silence hangs in the air longer than you expected, uncomfortably long. Muriel's dragging it out for effect. Look, this isn't a hand in the cookie jar situation, Dingus. Grow up. Playing the mute is beneath you. Since I always come over-prepared, I went through the trouble of getting your ID reissued. Muriel shows you a freshly printed ID card. You haven't seen something like that in a long time. Okay. Attempt to recognize Muriel's ID card. You attempt to recognize your face on Muriel's ID card. Where do you find these games? Just, you know. Okay. Accept the roll. Click on the dice you want re-rolled and I got 2 re-rolls. I don't know if those refill. Fuck! Alright, you got me. Various rewards and penalties are shown after every roll. You fail to recognize yourself in the ID. This is setting a great precedent for the rest of you. But you sense Muriel planned for this. Take a closer look at the ID, Dingus. Try to remember as much as you can. Access your character sheet here. Behold your skills! Booking, deception, music, observation, physique, wisdom. But yeah, this is, yeah, I don't know. I just go through the discovery queue and it throws stuff like this at me. Each skill has 6 panels, which will make up 6 sides of your skill dice. I see. Spend cash to upgrade all 6 faces of your skill dice at once. Do this by holding any +1 for a second. Upgrade individual dice faces by holding the left mouse button down on the face you want to upgrade for 1 second. Try it. Man, this is weird. You can do this whenever you want. Okay, now you know a bit more about your latent abilities, so I'll ask you again. What made you late for the mission? Explain the elaborate meal you were making. Notice if Muriel's dashboard clock is running a little fast. I think Muriel may have gotten it. Shit. Really? I mean, I guess that's statistically, you know. Shit. What does a tie do, actually? Success? Barely? Yeah, that works. Okay. I got $1, though, I suppose. It's true, the clock is set 15 minutes fast. Oh, that clock. It actually keeps me on time. Anyway, who cares why you're late? You're here now, eh? Here's the situation. Next door at Club Low, fellow agent Gemini J is deep undercover at a meeting with our prime target, Big Mo. Jay's been in the meeting way too long. We think something went wrong. We need you to get inside the club and rescue. Your disguise isn't complete without actual pizza, so I arranged a cooking station for you nearby. Make pies, give out samples. It'll help you get closer to rescuing Jay. Big Mo would kick Medium John's ass, yeah. The face cam placement isn't particularly good with this game. I don't know where to put it here. I guess we can just I'll just throw my face there for now. I sense betrayal coming. As ever, the circus believes in you. Good luck, Dings. Okay. Gonna club low and rescue the undercover agent, Gemini J. He's in the VIP section, and Big Mo's got him pinned. Game auto-saves before every action. You can also save and load at any time between dice rolls. That house looks like an angry owl. It does. Just as you're crossing over the crevasse, a foul-smelling steam erupts from the canal. You can't avoid it. This smell might linger on you for a while. How do you react? Accept the situation, hold your breath, recognize familiar scents. Patience with failing infrastructure. Game encourages save scum. Awesome. Recognize familiar scents. What do we want to level here? Cooking? Maybe. This is the perfect opportunity to put your chef's sense of smell to the ultimate test. You take a big whiff! Okay. I got $2 for sniffing this. You've gained your first conditions. You are determined. You can do everything all of the time, right? Okay. You are smelling like the city. You are what you live in. Conditions can be found here. Behold! Condition dice. These are gained and lost after dice rolls. For any action you take, condition dice are also rolled with the skill dice they affect, all at the same time. Select an action that uses your deception skill roll, the determined condition will be rolled too. These symbols will damage your health and your nerve if you roll them. If either reaches 0, it's curtains for you. Some condition dice are helpful, others are harmful, still others are both. You might find yourself with a lot of condition dice, but that's okay. They go away after you've rolled them, and you can always re-roll any of your dice. A mix of tar, coffee ground seaweed, and a hint of sherbet. Yeah, you've still got a nose for it. Decided to show up. Could I have just turned around and gone back into the subway? Remember, if you find yourself with a lot of cash, spend it to upgrade skill dice. Okay. I might need it, though, to get into the club, too. There's just, outdoor, like, pizza oven type setup arrangement here. Found 4 slabs of factory mozzarella. Okay. The mobile pizza oven is conveniently unattended. That looks like a good pizza. Time to make some pizzas. This blank pizza crust will soon become your pizza dice. These pizza dice make you money and heal you. Below are the toppings for your pizza dice. Drag and drop 6 of your toppings to fill your pizza die. Your pizza dice, sure thing. Now this is the good stuff. Customize your pizza dice by visiting pizza stations like this one. You'll discover more ingredients and pizza dice later. Remember, pizza dice are always rolled. Pizza serving time. Remember, if okay, I should probably have checked. There we go. I gotta say, I'm intrigued by this. It is delightfully bizarre. You are the last in a line full of rowdy, nervous misfits, all wondering when will the bouncer move things along here. Distract the crowd with a timeless parable. Intimidate the crowd with wild dancing. Inconspicuously attempt to cut the line. What's up, physique? Nice. Get that wild dancing. You attempt to recreate a long-forgotten dance move popular in your youth. Will the crowd notice? Yes. Well, the pizza dice at least has my back, right? Okay. I could re-roll the pizza dice too. I guess I might as well. Okay. Several people in line feel uncomfortable with your theatrics. With nervous politeness, they make an opening for you to move up the line. You find yourself in the middle of the line. It's formless, and there's no real order. People are just swimming around in this human amoeba that is the nightclub line. Distract the crowd with a timeless parable. Shit. What else do we want to go for? Because so far we've put points into what? Cooking, observation, and physique. Deception sounds good. I don't know how much I should spread out, though. Wisdom. Sunrise, yeah. Yeah. Just be so awkward that everyone is repelled. Fisting dice. You won't get into this club tonight, sir. Affected by smelling like the city. Oh, that's another thing. Both are going to affect that. I don't know what that guy's doing with his hands. Maybe I'll try deception. You smell like shit, though, apparently. Okay. Taking advantage of the outside noise and shadow, you're slipping through the line of detective. Fuck! Come on. Give me a 2. And then that. All right. I mean, I think that works, right? Unabashedly honest. The truth is written all over your face. You slip further up the line without a single person noticing. Very smooth. You manage to find yourself at the front of the line. You've come a semi-long way to get here, and it feels just fine. Step up to the bouncer. The bouncer's gruff demeanor belies a nervous glance around the corner. So you worked your way up the line, pizza guy. Well, we're at capacity in there. You still gotta wait. Call up the guard's boss and ask for a favor. Wrestle the guard to the ground! The guard would kick the crap out of me, probably. That sounds fun, though. Well, I kind of want to see the failure for that. You may have a shot at physically subduing the guard. Crooked dice! Kick the table. Oh! Well. Okay. Oh yeah, you're fucked. The guard's training pays off yet again. Come on now. Okay. Call up the guard's boss and ask for a favor? I don't even know what my odds are here. I'm probably gonna end up needing a 3, right? You know people working in private security. Maybe they'll be able to pull rank on this guard for you. Oh, man. I guess I'll just this one. Man! Shit! Man, what does that even leave me with? Your contact has stepped out of the office for the moment. Frustration mounts. But yeah, I know the preview. That was probably my best bet there. See, here it's like, it could work out, or I might be fucked. It kind of depends. What on earth? I don't know. Hello, Pandora card. Not sure I can answer that. I like it so far. Oh, no. Yeah, just that one. We need that one to not be what it is. Actually, I guess that's... 1-1, that's alright, isn't it? Never mind, we're good, that's right. Success, but barely. Okay, the guard brings his voice down to a whisper. Okay, but I can't let you in this way, or these people would riot. Let me tell you a little secret. Side door password. Go around the side alley and say the word Zumalon to my partner Roscoe. That should do it. Okay. You believe you can still get through the front if you really wanted to. Wink, wink. Okay, walk away. You can go through the sewers. There's some with a puddle here. I bet there's a bunch of stuff you could do. Your reflection in the puddle calls you, offering comfort. Drink from the puddle. I mean, what could go wrong? You drink from the puddle, hoping it'll give you some sustenance. All right, give me that sustenance. Right? Got $4 for drinking out of a puddle. The nourishment from the rain-slicked puddle. You're, okay. Stare into the puddle. Reach into the puddle and pull something out. Yeah, we can probably do that. Right? Can you wrestle the guard again for fun? Just like real life. Kick table! I think that's good, right? Yeah, that's good. This is weird. Yeah, no, I'm loving this stuff. Again, there's something about the look of it where I was like, I think I should get that. I think I should get that. I think that's my bag. You managed to find something in the murky depths of the puddle. It's fresh sauce. Add newly found ingredients to your pizza dice. Okay, yeah. All right, I found fresh sauce in the puddle, so I can make better pizzas. Well, pizza dice. I don't know. Supposed to be a music thing? What do you mean a music thing? Stare. There's like no way to. I mean, I guess we could. Abyssal uncertainty. You know what? Let's go for it. Drainage pizza. If it's a 2, we're fucked, right? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's. Yeah, no, I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Well. Unless I want to get upgrade dice while rolling, yeah. Walk away. There into the puddle again. As in the dev also makes music. Ah, okay. I'm liking the music I'm hearing so far. Found olive oil. Okay. On top of a coffin. Got like gamer ladders on the back of apartments. A dumpster. Here we go. For the sake of everyone you've ever known, you hope no one sees you doing whatever you're about to do with this dumpster. Dig through the trash for treasure. I am in danger. I am screwed. No way this works. Yeah, we just made an ass of ourselves. It doesn't even matter. We're hopeless. That's the best I get. Target is full of surprises. You are frustrated, smelling like the city. Your search comes up empty at a cost to your personal hygiene. For the sake of everyone, yeah, okay. So, again, garbage bin too smart for dingus. Don't roll a 4 again. You know, I specifically told you not to do that. Yeah, we're not gonna, right? Unless I roll a 3, that'd be cool. I don't think it's gonna happen. Reroll that shit! Give me a 3, give me a 3! Give me a 3, I see it, I feel it. It's gonna give me a not a 3. Alright. That guy's asleep. Do we even need the password? The knight ran away from this guard. He's half asleep. Make enough noise and you might disturb his slumber. Wrestle the guard to the ground while he's sleeping. Why do we keep doing this? cellist? Ooh. That's fantastic. Oh! Yeah. Get humiliated. You got like 300 pounds on me and I beat your ass. I mean, I know you were asleep, but that's still kind of embarrassing. The guard puts up a sleepy fight, but ultimately surrenders. And I was having such a nice dream. Who do you think you are? Valid question. The guard looks at you like you're from another planet. I mean, I am blue with, like, luminescent eyes. Who ordered pizza delivery tonight? Not me, that's for sure. Say the password. We'll just say the password. Okay. To Milan it is. Have a good night. Yeah, I know I have a password. I just felt like wrestling. Slid into the kitchen. Found basil. I could make a new pizza dice, but I don't know if I've got any, like, actually meaningful new ingredients. I could just make it more consistent? What the hell am I looking at? The flamingo thigh stew is being watched by a harried-looking chef. Focus your attention on the chef. The chef is busy hovering over a slow-cooked vat of flamingo thigh stew. Doesn't notice you. Immediately, your culinary instincts kick in. You think you can improve this stew if you can relieve the chef of her kitchen responsibilities. Pickpocket the car keys from the chef's back pocket. Just say hello. I don't think we're going to succeed. Someone ordered delivery here? Is my own pizza that bad? No matter, it's this stew that's taken over my life tonight. This flamingo thigh stew is the hardest thing I've had to make in my whole career, but Big Mo wouldn't show up if we didn't serve it. Real piece of work, that guy. The chef seems genuinely nervous about her stew. It will take some cajoling, but you think you can get her to let you take over. What am I to do? Freak out the chef by threatening to call health inspection. Win over the chef with your pizza. That is not going to succeed. That's also probably not going to succeed. I feel like observation is going to have a lot of... Only $8 for that. We'll try that. This kitchen is positively grimy. Perhaps you can spot a health code violation or two and use it to your advantage. Okay. You notice a half-eaten saw fruit under one of the ovens. The chef sees it too, and looks at you sheepishly. New clue, Jorg's fruit. It's true. I'm serving old fruit in the green room. Please don't tell anybody. The chef exhales in frustration. Can't I just make a flamingo thigh stew in peace? Our cooking is not so good. Health code violations, like a checklist. Cooking seems to be kind of an important part overall of this game, though, so... Man, I don't know. Probably should have gone for one higher, but, just gonna have to go elsewhere now. Power level cooking. This ornate-looking door separates the kitchen from the bar. It is securely locked. Pick the lock on the door. Bash at the door. No. Is that, like, death lasers, or... The laser looks positively dangerous, as if it's sizing up your knowledge of the music you're about to listen to. Can you handle it? Are you experienced? Oh no. Deduce the inverted frequency. I maybe could win that. Like, probably not, but... Dance or die! Can you just roll bad? Huh? Okay. Based on past experience handling laser beam projectiles, you take steps towards dismantling the laser beam system. The trap is now disabled, mercifully. Weird. But okay. It is about time for me to go get some sleep. As fascinating as this game is, and I might play through this. I think I'm gonna play this tomorrow. This is it seems cool. I'm enjoying it. I wonder how many ways there actually are to go through some of these challenges. Better than Space Quest, at least. Hey, Space Quest is a gem! How dare you? I did get a kick out of the FMVs. I can't describe the joy I felt when I realized that in the extras there was a 20-minute FMV, like, collection of videos from the game. Oh. So good. So good. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.